Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Mythos Vanesia Nightfall. I hope you're all having a fabulous night. The Blairs have yet to arrive, but they shall be along shortly. Regular Saturday. Nothing wrong with that. How was the visitor from afar? What do you mean? Oh, Riley lives here. He's on, he's out in Seattle for the week. He's coming home tomorrow. Yeah, no, we've been living together for most of our relationship, actually. Over 3 years now. He's doing all right, though. Handing out pamphlets in the pouring rain in Seattle, poor boy. But he comes home tomorrow, so everything will be fine. And our friends out in Seattle are taking very good care of him. Yeah. The microphone I use is his. This is his chair. I get to use it because he's away. The cheapest one there is $1,000. That's a lot. That is a lot. I don't know how much this one cost. I don't think I ever asked him. Um, 1,000 divided by 4. So, oh, less than 200 American dollars then. That's actually not that bad. Yeah. That's not too bad for a good gaming chair, to be perfectly honest. Sounds about right. For some reason, oh yeah, fair. I mean, I still do because I don't have any, but oh, whoops, hold on, what's wrong? Let me see if I can disable this extension really quick. So it's not popping up in chat every few minutes. There we go. Hello.
I was muted. Hello, slut.
That me, I'm Slut. Hi. How you doing, darling?
Oh, my fingers are fucking frozen!
Yeah?
Oh, it's so fucking cold, and I'm a little bit upsetty, but I'm gonna have spaghetti, so it'll be alright.
You're gonna have your upsetty spaghetti, got it. Cool.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Fill my empty soul with carbs.
Well, what's got you upset?
Well, someone stayed after hours, even though I bombarded them with, hey, we're closing in 10 minutes.
Oh, God.
Now you have 5 minutes. Now you have less than 2 minutes. Like, let's fucking go. I'm not telling you to, like, be helpful. I'm telling you so I can go the fuck home.
Yeah, yep. I fucking hate customers like that. New recipe, rage spaghetti with extra mad pepper. Nice. Love it. I'm, concerned that Maru isn't here yet. Like, they haven't even answered my messages. That's very unusual.
Oh, no.
And they are not online.
It's quite unusual.
Yeah, super unusual. Nobody else has answered. I'm like, come on, guys. We're streaming today. I've been on the stream for 10 minutes by myself.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You had work, it's fine.
Oh, shit. Babe, order us pasta.
Oh my god.
Oh, my fingers are warming up.
How dare you buy yourself? I'm going to walk over and look for chapstick because my lips are super chapped, but I can still hear everything.
Excellent.
And I can still speak. Sort of.
Speak and we shall listen.
Speak! Okay, fuck it. I don't know where the chapstick is. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm finna start calling people if they are not here.
I also got medical bills.
Oh
Rip.
no.
I know. I just
I hate medical bills.
I saw my email. I'm like, fuck me. I thought I had insurance so that I wouldn't have to pay up the ass.
Maybe I should. No. I don't like using the everyone tag, but I'm passive aggressively reminding Cadre and Aelin that we are in fact live.
I literally don't see anyone online, though.
Yeah, that's the well, Cadre is always the same status.
Yeah, that's true.
I wonder how expensive heat services are here.
Oh,
health
are you talking
services.
About
health
like
services?
Hospital bills?
You don't want to know. Let me tell you something. A man won a what was it, like like a Nobel Prize or something here in the US. And when he got older, he sold it for $750,000 to cover his medical expenses. That's what America's like. That's what it's like.
Okay, so they covered everything. Okay, so like basically the whole procedure was $2,000, but they refused to cover $257.
$257?
Yeah.
Do you have a deductible? Is that your deductible?
No, it should have continued. I don't even know.
Yeah,
It's
see,
through
they
my
make
parents
it
right now.
purposefully confusing. Aylin!
Hey!
I was about to be concerned. I'm like, oh my god, it's like 15 minutes in, and Aylin isn't here.
I'm here.
Now you're here. Hi.
My boss, like, every time I tried to leave, he's like, no, just, like, do this real quick. You know? And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just scrub this one thing real quick. And then after I do that, he's like, hold on, just, one more thing real quick. I'm like...
Oh my god,
Literally,
I feel that!
look him in the eye and say, I'm not contractually obligated to remain late. Like,
yeah.
you want me to
So-
stay late,
Suck.
pay me more, and also
Uh-huh.
no, because I have obligations already.
Yeah. So, like, I mean, I kept on thinking, like, okay, fine. And I was just going quick, and I didn't know it was, like, 10:15, and I, like, look at the time, and I was like, I'm gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's like, hold on, one more thing. I was like, not
You're
on
like,
Saturday.
bye, bitch! Goodbye!
Not
I
on
said, "Not on
Saturday, bitch.
Saturday." Yeah.
Yep.
And,
No,
like,
I
I've
feel
told him-
that. This
I tell
lady.
him over and over, I can't stay late on Saturdays, and Saturday is always the day he tries to ask me to stay late. I'm like, it's fine Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday, but not Saturday.
Yep. Yep.
You're like literally
So-
any other day.
Lotus says, can say, some more closer teams here, ask him, this counts as extra. Yeah. In the US, Lotus, it doesn't count as overtime. It's not overtime until you hit 40 hours in the week, even if it's technically past your scheduled time.
Yeah. Which it should be, overtime
they still
for
have to-
the day that you work, not overtime for the week.
Do you clock in and out like through?
Yeah.
Okay, well there's that at least.
Yeah. I mean,
See,
they're still getting paid. But...
mine is more like a salary kind of situation where we don't clock in and out. You just are supposed to work the assigned hours. So if someone stays late, like the fucking crazy lady that came in today, and I'm like, you literally need to leave now. And she's like, oh, but this one thing. And I'm like, fuck!
Yeah,
I need to count tills!
Salaried pay in any kind of retail or food service situation is a scam. Never take salary. Like, the last time I took salary in food service was they bumped me up to general manager of a Subway. And they were like, okay, you'll get paid $500 a week. And I'm like, that's not bad, because I was going from, I was at just under $8 an hour. Well, I ended up working, they're like, oh, but here's the stipulations. So you have to cover any shifts that, you can't get covered by your employees. You have to open the store on these particular days at least and close a certain amount of times per week. I'm like, okay, that doesn't sound so bad. No, I ended up working 60 to 70 hours a week. I did the math. I was making about $8 an hour as a general manager.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Yeah. So I told them to go fuck themselves, and I went and found a job at a different Subway for 15 an hour.
Nice.
Well, yep.
Yeah. So I'm probably not gonna get home until later, of course, but I know my stats well enough
Deirdre, I
that
turned
I
you
can
off.
tell people what to roll.
Good, good.
And it is on my world anvil is updated.
Yes, I saw. I was going through earlier. A little bit annoyed. I turned off the dare drop notifications, but they're still going. Let me see. Yeah, so I didn't get to finish the thing that I was working on for the stream. But you will see. But I have oops, no, mute. I have something special that I've added. It's only halfway down there.
All of a sudden, the skeletons start dancing, singing "Spooky, Scary Skeleton." Is that what it is? The Halloween special?
Nope. No, not that. Okay, we'll try this at that. Actually, I'm just gonna remove the extension. For now. Okay. There. That is done. Daredrop is taken off for this stream. Sorry, Daredrop. But people can't dare me on this stream anyway, so...
So how's y'all's been?
Pretty good, pretty good.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
You're still here.
I am also pretty good. It's been like a busy, fast day at work, like lately, because we're short-handed, but I feel like we've got just enough people to get everything done relatively on time. And so since I'm going, it's helping the time go by fast.
That's good.
Even though I work in a deli, I feel like a freaking chef, telling everyone what to do, because I'm the most experienced one.
Bet.
It was really nice though. One of the associates, he was like, "Brandon, you would make a really good manager. You know that?" I was like, "Aw,
oh, thanks. Then
but
promote
no."
me. No.
Oh, it was just an associate, not a manager. I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I don't. Unless I can keep doing exactly what I'm doing and get paid more, I'm not being a manager.
That's just the problem, is that you'd have a ton more responsibilities and they'd probably get in the way of everything.
Yep.
Alright, we have 5 minutes until we start. Artisan has already said that they're on the way, about to sit down at their PC. I have not heard anything from Cadre.
Give him a call.
I have a stream to run. Would you be able to do that?
Okay, I will give him a call.
Thank you.
Alright.
You want to know something that I remembered?
What?
Tonight, we get an extra hour.
Oh shit, is that tonight?
It is tonight, yes.
Neat.
I believe, unless I'm super wrong.
Let me look it up.
Yep, November 7th.
7th? Yeah.
It happens at 2 in the morning, I believe. So,
Straight to voicemail.
straight to voicemail. Ah, there he is.
Hello.
Hello! If you are not aware, you are muted.
I was about to say, probably didn't answer because he knew what that call meant.
Yeah. Hello. If you're speaking, we cannot hear you, Cadre. Still nothing. Silence from the cadre. Bum bum bum.
Oh, I hope at some point Mako talks to you about some new recipe ideas that we were talking about the other night.
Oh.
So I went to a little party that he had last night, and what was it? He had made a cake with something inside of it called Champeach.
Champeach?
I was like, that is a fun name. You should make that.
Hell yeah.
It's like a filling though for the cake, that like the middle filling layer.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, just peach and champagne. And
Sounds
probably
tasty.
other things. Yeah. It was good. But then Mako took a bite and he's like, not good enough.
Not good enough.
How about now?
Now we
There
can
you
hear
are.
you.
Yay. I had to switch from push to talk to voice activity. Who'd think?
Ah, yes. Well, that does change things.
What?
What?
Does.
I have pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, so yeah, about the recipe that I was making. It was a biscuit d'ivoire, which is basically where you take the egg whites and egg yolks and separate them and then whip them separately and then fold them together with the flour to make the cake, and then you soak it in a simple syrup that is then mixed with a liquor of your choice. I chose amaretto. It was a 2-layer cake. Between the 2 layers was the champeach, which is peaches cooked in champagne with
I
sugar.
never would have guessed.
Really? Yeah. Cinnamon, mace, and
Oh.
there's something else. Ginger, a little bit of ginger. And then topped with a blackberry Swiss meringue buttercream, and then that was topped with a almond streusel.
Sounds lovely.
He sounds like a wizard when he talks about cooking. I was telling him, I was like, nah.
Just immediately died.
Yeah.
It's like,
that was it. No, that's what he told you right there. All right. Well, we will wait a little bit longer because I think that we may have, for one, I think that we may have just lost Aelin. And for two,
It's the abyss.
yeah, Opusand is still not here. And we are starting out with an initiative roll, so...
Oh, I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah. Cadre, did you see...
combat?
Yes, we do. Did you see my message earlier, Cadre? In the private chat, in the Discord, the player
Looking
chat.
at it.
Yeah. So I cannot for the life of me find out how to change... Yeah, I cannot for the life of me find the setting in...
It was flagged as NSFW? Why was it flagged as NSFW?
So I don't know if the site auto-flags. Usually there's a preference that you toggle for whether an article is NSFW.
I mean, maybe my profile image? I mean, it's not like there's a penis or anything on it.
Yeah, no.
Sorry about that.
Hello,
I have a red
Artisan.
light. Thank you. Hello.
Welcome, welcome. I think... Weird... Oh, yes. Maru says weird technical difficulties.
Settings, edit profile. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Bet.
Saving changes. Done.
No
Okay,
worries.
should be fixed.
Yeah, so... I've added a little something fun for the stream that we'll get to see soon, but unfortunately, because of that and time, I was unable to complete it. So it's only halfway done. But you'll see.
Well, we shall see.
We shall see shortly.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess I'll see what everyone else's is. I just won't see mine.
Well, I didn't get to finish yours or Opizon's. Because, like I said, time. But by that point, I was like, I spent like 10 minutes trying to figure out how to toggle the site to allow NSFW content, and then I gave up and was like, it's time to start, posting for the stream anyway. Hello, I'm not real. I still
Hello.
need a name to call you instead of just I'm not real.
It's like, no, that is my name. I'm not real.
I'm not real, but
Doing
you can
that.
call me anytime.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Let me see. Cadre, I believe your
Yes, I
mic
know
is
there's a what?
picking up background noise. There's something in the background, like a TV.
Yeah, it's Trevor's watching the premiere of that League thing.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Trevor, could you turn that down? My mic is picking it up.
Let me see. All right.
Is that better?
So, no, it's fine. There's like it's picking up a fan too, but it's not super.
Oh, that I
yeah.
can fix. 1 second.
Yeah.
Mako and all
There.
of his
Is that better?
audio things.
Oh, that's much better. Yes.
Tech wizard.
Tech wizard.
Right. Audio wizard. Wizard?
A wizard wizard?
Wizard
If
wizard.
Question
magic
mark?
was a real thing and magic theory was a real thing, I'd probably be doing it.
Mhm.
Oh, absolutely you would.
Like,
Yep. Yep.
he's just a wizard.
So, we are at 10:35. Maru, I know that you're still driving home, but I don't want to hold off too long. I can roll your initiative for you.
Yeah,
Um,
I can tell you what stuff I'm doing without needing my character sheet.
awesome. So,
You know you've been playing a campaign for a long time. When?
You know all your stats.
indeed.
Pretty much.
I believe it is time to begin. Welcome
Dun,
back,
dun.
everyone, to Mythos Vanesia Nightfall. We arrive in our scene exactly where we left the Cardinal Argi last. traipsing through the basement of this strange, abandoned manor in the corrupted wood. Having been given a hint as to the direction they were need to head by a particular magic item gifted by a patron of Aelin.
And a prayer.
And a prayer. The party made their way back from the wine cellar and wound their way to the second basement and found themselves met with a door, which, if I don't choke on my water, in the process of opening, made an unfortunately loud noise. And so, as they stood before this hall lined with paintings and overgrown with vines creeping in through the broken doorway, four skeletal figures began to rise from the ground and claw their way up the wall, puppeted by vines that had woven their way through the skeletons. And as they began to draw their weapons to turn upon the source of this noise, this fallen door, we shall begin our session with
Aelin's just standing there.
initiative.
Hi?
Mm.
And
Here
then
we
as soon
are.
as I see them, do they have swords or armor?
They do not appear to have armor, but they do have weapons, various weapons. Some of them look to
Alright.
be improvised. You see,
A stick.
you see one, two of them. No, sorry, one of them has an actual sword in their hand, but one of them is wielding. It looks like a kitchen knife. Another has a sharp, stick that has been fashioned into a spear. And you can't see the last one furthest down the hall. Their hand is obscured, so you can't see what it is they're wielding at the moment. But initiative is active. I will roll initiative for Aelin. Everybody else, please go ahead and make your rolls.
Alrighty. Is there a specific tune we should be listening to?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I think. Oops, I didn't mean to pause that.
I've got the perfect song in mind that actually might be copyright free.
I'm just going to go with. I have a playlist of music from tabletop RPG music,
Okay.
and that's what I have on now because I don't expect this combat to last a super long time,
Uh-huh.
especially if Cadre rolls high. Let's see.
You got a nat 19?
I got a nat 12 plus 6 is
Oh.
18.
Oh.
All right.
Nice.
Aelin,
I thought you were
your
like,
your dex mod is
Uh,
3, right?
yes.
Okay. And we have your
Bring up the
AC
rear.
is 17.
HP is 59. Or I think Nathrisa fully healed me.
Did she? Okay.
Yeah,
think
she
I
just
did,
has
yeah.
like a third level cure wounds and it fully healed me.
Gotcha. Then
Did Nathrisa heal me?
I don't think I did last time.
Okay, then I am
She-
at 59.
Yeah,
okay.
she healed
Creepy guy.
Rin, I think,
Yep, that's it.
and me.
All right. So, Aelin got the top of the initiative with 21. Then Cadre 18. Now, let's do. Let's see, and oh, goodness. Hello. No worries, Aquacat. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in.
Welcome.
My alerts thing is a little bit glitchy today. I was like, what the hell? What am I doing? This is... that. Thank you. Sorry, I'm putting in the enemies and it's... and... that should do. Okay.
Well, then.
That's one that you've beaten. 2 that you've beaten. 3 that you've beaten. And 4 that you've beaten. So, Cadre, as promised, you have beaten all of the skeletons in their initiative roll. With your stealth and your abilities, you get a surprise round. But first, why don't we take a look at the field? Let me
What?
just... at the field.
Oh,
Battlefield.
okay. I just
Yes.
heard have a.
Have a.
I was like, have a what? Have a what?
Give him
What
the...
are we having?
Give him the what? Give him the
panic.
sedative! Sedative!
The suspense.
Are we deserving to know what we're facing?
Dun, dun. Here we are, and I shall begin placing your minis. Now, Aelin, even though you did beat them all in the surprise round, you were the one that made the noise, and you're standing there in the doorway, so there is no surprise round for you. They're certainly not surprised. However, Cadre is around the corner, just around the corner. Out of sight.
Cadre is gonna like jump out and then like shoot his crossbow bolt thing twice.
Then we have Nethrisa with Artisan taking up the rear. In the room, we have several skeletons. As so. So, we shall begin initiative with the surprise round. Cadre, what would you like to do?
Third level Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Or beams.
Fabulous. Now, let me double check. Ooh. So this is a good question that I don't know the answer to off the top of my head.
If the question is, do my spells auto crit when there's a surprise round? The answer is yes, because of the way the assassin feature is written.
Okay.
You would get advantage.
I would, because
Yes,
I haven't taken
yes.
a turn in combat yet.
Correct. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Yes, advantage on attack rolls against a new creature that is in addition to any hit you score against a creature that is surprised as critical hit. Fabulous. And so unfortunately, sneak attack wouldn't apply. No.
Sneak attack doesn't really apply to spells
Oh.
anyway, I don't think.
You get sneak attack if
Hold
they're
on.
surprised.
Once
But
per
it's not a melee
turn,
weapon.
you can deal an extra 1d6 to one creature you hit with an attack. It does not specify a melee weapon.
Oh.
That was my question.
Oh, that's true. Because I know you can get sneak attack on like bow and arrows.
Mm.
Oh. That's
So it is one attack, so it's one of the beams.
Okay, sounds
But let's go ahead. Which one are you hitting first? So you
so
duck your head out
okay.
and throw your hand in as you
So I pick
Between-
which one gets, or I pick which one takes the sneak attack damage from one of the rays, basically.
Yes, but you can
Sounds good.
pick once it hits. So
Sounds good. Cool. All right.
You just
In that
duck
case,
between my legs and
there
just
are
extend
four
your
of
hand
them.
out.
I have
Mhm.
4 rays, right? Because it's
Correct.
a 3rd level. Perfect. Then we'll do 1 each. Just distribute it evenly.
Very nice.
I'll roll the attacks first. Yeah. Just to, okay, so that's 1, and then it's RR4.
yes.
Okay, and then it's going to be 2d20 KH1 plus, I believe it's 7. Yes, plus 7. Yeah, plus 3 plus 4. Yeah, that's 7. Okay, cool. What did I do wrong?
It's exclamation RR4. You put a
Oh,
space.
so it's all one thing. Got it. It's having
There we
to
go.
think.
It's yeah.
Going.
Are they all vaporized?
I don't know.
It's sorry. Exclamation RR space 4, I believe.
Okay. Unfortunately.
Syntax.
The-
There we go.
Oh.
20.
Ooh.
Whew. 25, 27 for an actual crit, but they're all crits anyway.
Yeah.
21, 20, all of those hit. So that'll be going down the line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's the order that they'll impact. Which one would you
Which
like?
one has the actual sword?
The actual sword?
Yeah.
This one here.
I'm gonna hit. That's the one that's gonna get the sneak attack.
Okay, so that one, third one is getting sneak attack. Got it.
Got it.
Um,
So that's 4, and then it's 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
should be.
Okay. All right, 2d6.
And then Rex will just double the number.
Yeah.
And then I think your sneak attack is 3d6.
It is. Let me double check.
Unless, depending on your rogue level.
My rogue level is 4.
It might be 2d6.
I think it is 2d6 actually. 2d6.
2d6 indeed. It goes up at the next level.
Sweet. All right. I'm just gonna do the first one.
Alright, so 7 on the first one, doubled to 14. 14 damage on the first one.
14 again.
You said 14 again on the second?
Yeah, 14 total. Yeah. It was a 7 again.
Got it, got it.
I got a 1 and a 6. Maximum and minimum.
Okay.
And then skeleton 3.
Indeed, and this one has the sneak attack, so go ahead and roll the sneak attack as well.
I did not. For some reason, it didn't roll that properly. Okay. I'll roll 2d6 again. Good God.
Okay, that one. So you see the first one impact into it, and it there's no noise from the creature. It just writhes as you see several of the vines get incinerated. One of the arms clatters to the floor. The second one almost collapses as the legs go out from under it. The third one that you hit, just as it's turning and drawing the sword, it is this cataclysmic fire that just engulfs it, and it clatters to the floor, a pile of bones, and the sword ting, 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 falls.
All right. Last one.
Okay,
12.
12, got it. And
This is gonna be great the way I finish them off.
all right, there we are. The last one as well writhes in well, not really pain, but as the vines are incinerated, it like the body moves and twists and parts of it fall off. They all look very bad already.
Wow. Is Aelin still inspired?
No,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
it's been more than 10 minutes.
Then bonus action, inspire Aelin.
Okay,
Finish
bonus
them.
action. Aelin, you are inspired. Now, with the surprise round finished, as they all finish standing up, Aelin, you recover from the shock of accidentally making so much noise, and it is your turn.
Hold on. What? It's gonna be a while today. Saturday. We're in the middle of like. Okay. So I am going to use a key point and activate extended reach, and with that, all my attacks for this round have a range of 200 feet, and I'm gonna attack all three of them once.
Okay, fabulous. So from the doorway, the arms are out, and
Yes.
you watch as her arms, which are this glowing moonlight extending from her back, suddenly become a little bit more fluid. And then, go ahead and make your
then-
attacks.
All right. So that is because my arms are out. That would be a +8. So 1d20 +8, 3 times, 1 on each. Just going down the line. And the third attack is just coming from my. Oh crap! I need to double check if the extended reach is it a bonus action or is it just whenever I attack?
I believe.
I think it's whenever I attack, because I could flurry of blows with extended reach.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's when you attack you can choose to spend a key point. In order to extend your attacks for that round.
Yeah, so I'm just using a bonus action unarmed strike for my third attack.
Okay. So it's 1d20 plus what?
8.
Plus 8. Okay. And we're going to do that 3 times. Okay, so that's a 20, 26, 26. All 3 hit.
Oh, man, I need to use a roll for me more often. That's good.
Yeah.
The damage.
Now I
should
assume you're at
be-
your computer, so
Yes, I'm finally.
I will allow you to roll now.
Okay.
Also, do you like my little overlay?
Oh,
I was gonna say, that's super cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I only managed to finish Aylin's and Theresa's for the moment, but the other 2 will be along by next stream.
Nice.
That's
so RR's phase 3.
Yes.
imagine mine's going to end up looking a lot more busy because of all the skills and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't fill in the proficiencies either, but I'm gonna put the bubbles on
Nine.
there.
9, 5, and 8.
9, 5, and 8. Okay. Let's do.
I hope that kills more, because that'd be epic.
Okay. Well, your astral arm flies through the air and tush, sends the first skeleton clattering to the ground, dead. Let's see about number 2. It was 5 for the second one. The second one is barely holding on. You knock it, and the second arm comes off and clatters to the ground. So now it's just like a chattering skull on top of a very rickety rib cage. However, for the last one, as the arm goes flying out, let's see, it was the last one, 8.
8.
Yes, the last one also crashes into it, and all the bones slump into a pile against the floor, and the vines within wither and die. You actually see it knocks into one of the paintings, and you've seen the paintings before have this like seeping black sludge coming out from behind them. And where the vines touch this sludge, they like writhe like worms and actually wither and seem to dry out.
Oh, wait, on the paintings?
Where it hits the wall,
Uh-huh.
some of the paintings, not all of them, have like this black dripping substance coming out from behind them.
Okay.
Okay, so that is going to
And my turn.
point of order. Did you already had the arms out?
Let me check. I actually... I don't have to have my arms active in order to use Strike from Afar. It just says as part of an attack action, you can spend 1 key point to increase the range of your unarmed
okay.
attacks up to 200 feet until the end of my turn.
Okay. I was envisioning that as like part of the arms of astral self, but technically it's extending the astral form. So even if you don't have like the extra arms out, you can just kind of do that. That's fine. I'll let that stand. Cool. Then we'll move on to, unless you want to move anywhere.
I am just blocking the doorway.
Okay. Next, we have Cadre again. Yes. Surprise! You got your surprise round, and
I know, it's just the way it was. And we have Cadre again. Sorry. I am going to. I'll shoot my bow at him.
Okay, so you click the sword into the bow mode and load up an arrow. Go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. Yeah. K20, K1 plus, and this is going to be 8. Yes. I think that probably hits.
25? Absolutely. Yeah. These guys are not that hard to hit. They are not very spicy.
they're like maybe.
They're like mild sauce, you know.
Yeah. Okay. That's so 1d6, right, for the short bow?
Point of order, it still hasn't acted in initiative. So
Right.
you had advantage, so you have sneak attack again.
Right. Okay.
Short bow is 1d6.
So 3d6 total.
Okay. 3d6 plus 4. God, I cannot type.
Okay.
Dang.
24. There's no way that he lives.
Like, oh wait, sorry. One of those should be subtracted because it was 1d6 plus 2d6.
It doesn't matter. He had like 3 health left. They're vulnerable to fire damage. You murdered them on the first round.
I
Yeah.
Wait.
I just imagine
So that
from
wasn't. Oh my
around
god.
I was-
around
yes,
the
that was-
doorway. There's just a hand that sticks out, and shoots 4 scorching rays.
And then just
10.
ducks her in the corner. Ting, one arrow just clatters
No,
to the
no
ground.
head or anything, just the arms and the arrow.
Yep.
Just-
Deleted. Fabulous.
So oh my god! So it was actually 24 damage because they're vulnerable to fire. Jeez.
You were doing 28 actually on the first 2,
Dang.
and then 26 on the third one.
Well,
I've wanted to do that for so long.
So we end initiative, and we are back to normal.
Did something happen?
No, actually. Cadre took care of it.
I was lost in thought, and then I heard sounds.
It was just the wind, I think.
Rather warm wind.
Skeletal
Yeah,
wind.
it kind of smells a little ashy in here, actually.
By the way, is it just me, or, and I point at the paintings, are those like dripping some kind of black ichor?
Ichor is a
Oh,
good,
most
good
definitely.
word for it. Yeah.
Take a look at that. That's unusual, concerning.
You?
I
That's
will
all you. I'm gonna
tiptoe-
leave that to you.
I will tiptoe my way through the room, but like I'm looking at the paintings to see if they're like, I don't know, any recognizable people.
Okay.
Send a manifested mind toward one as well to get a closer look.
Okay. You throw your hand forward, and from the book comes the little blue light that transforms into the geometric wolf head, which I will represent with this dice as it goes down the hall. Fabulous. Can I get... Aelin, you said that you're taking a close look at them to see if any are recognizable. I would like a...
Not close, I'm just like in the middle of the
Okay.
hallway taking a look.
Perception check then, please. And if you are doing so as well, Opusand, then a perception check from you.
Alright.
Oh my god. In another game, I'm playing a non-perceptive character who has like 11 wisdom, and it's killing me. Natural 20!
Oh shit.
28!
28. Okay. Opusand?
10.
10. Yeah, Opusand, it's dark in that room, because there are no lights on in this house. And even though you can... Wait, the wolf head has, like, gives you dark vision, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Oh, okay, so you can see them just fine. You have it, like, scoot along the walls. Yes, that certainly is some black ichor. It's seeping
perhaps-
almost like a tar, and you can see where it's left stains over the ages.
I would lean to think this is some sort of sap, perhaps, from the plant life that's overtaking this entire place.
Aelin,
Mhm.
several of these pictures are heavily damaged, to the point that they are unrecognizable, especially the ones that are closer to the double doors. Where it looks like the plant life has like started to creep in and really try to overtake the walls. Something that you do notice, though, Aelin. One, despite what Opusand just said, the ichor is certainly not coming from the plants because it extends further down the hall than the plants do. Second, where the plants touch it, there are dozens and dozens of dead vines. Like, the branch that comes in here is withered slightly, as though it has taken ages for it to reach this far because of the caustic nature of this ichor that is soaking out of here. It's like the thing controlling the plants is throwing everything that it has into it, and this sap is killing it, and so it just keeps going and going and going until it pushes further through sheer attrition. Another thing, Aelin, with your natural 20, all of the paintings are of elven individuals. Every single one of them. The one at the end of the hall, the largest, which has the slight glow around it from your ring, highlighted. That... It's clearly prominent, and also not degraded at all. It is still in very good condition. Some of them are still in decent condition, but it is almost unnaturally so. Some of the paint is flaking, and there are scratches along the edges. Also, because your perception is ridiculous. This 28, right? Yeah. Whew. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, 3 of the paintings in here do look vaguely familiar, but not like, oh, I know who that person is. It's like, I've seen that somewhere. That face.
Aelin mentions all this.
I'd like to make a history check
Okay, make a history check.
Me
to see if I can
too.
correct you.
Same. This might be.
Actually, no. May I redeem some of my history or specialty points in Otherian history?
Ooh.
Otherian
I'm gonna
history.
Golf claps. Golf claps.
Fabulous. Okay, how many points are you redeeming, my dear?
3, please.
3. In Etherean history. Okay.
Otherian history. It's a broad knowledge. Or, I mean, I don't... If they're...
If it's a
it's
broad
possible
knowledge, you can only do 1 point.
Right. Would Otherian political relations apply here?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that.
Okay, and that one's one of your...
Politically prominent figures would probably help.
That is my specific knowledge.
That is your specific knowledge, so you are doing the 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Because my history sucks.
Got it.
If I can make just a basic history roll, I would like to for this. See if I can understand what's going on.
You may go ahead and make the roll, but in the meantime, Nathrisa, looking down the hall, one of the paintings does strike you. One of the 3 that Aelin is like, those look kind of familiar. There is this elderly elvish woman, distant eyes. You can see, even from here, that the left eye is very jaundiced. Very lined face. And the clothing in particular, and Nathrisa, you would know this because of your knowledge with history of the Empire. The clothing is very, very old. The fashion is late 2nd century. But you recognize the face of Tarotia Calendula, who was, in her time, an important political figure in not the nicest of ways. She was one of the representatives that was often sent out to the tribes, the nations rather, in the later years of the war, the last few holdouts, to attempt to get them to surrender. She would offer them deals.
Can I get
Okay.
the name?
Yeah, would you be able to type the name?
I would like to buy a vowel.
Okay. Fucking. Okay, I'm just going to stick it in the waiting room because I still haven't set up that extra channel. There we go.
Do I know if this Calendula family is still alive today?
They are not. You know that for
Okay.
certain. The family was, by the time she became an important figure, first of all, she retired early 2nd century because of her age. And at that point, the family was already in decline. They still had a lot of influence, however, the last of the line, the mother was apparently near infertile. She only had 2 daughters, one of whom died very young, and the other of which kind of just no one really knows.
Oh.
Or they don't talk about it.
Could I make?
No.
Does Netheresa share this information with everybody?
Not exactly. She's kind of staring for a minute, and then she's like, this is a vile woman. I don't know why this painting is here.
I would guess maybe someone that the Jaina people did not like, which is why this forest spirit is trying to destroy this house.
None of this house, in its structure or sense, it doesn't seem to have any elven build to it. It just has.
Actually,
Oh.
Netheresa, the Arthurian Empire has prided itself in style. It is very much an aesthetic society. And this style has gone through several changes throughout the years. Gothic was very popular for a long time.
Okay.
That said, this is absolutely an insane version of it, but now that you've been in it a while, you can kind of start to see the resemblance to some really, really old architecture.
Okay.
That said, the age of it, the age of the entire building, if it was built in the time when that was popular, it's surprisingly intact.
Right. This building shouldn't be here. It's ancient beyond its life expectancy. Then the owners of this home were elven at some point, I presume.
Yes.
But this woman right here, she was a political figure back in the, well, her terms ended in the early 2nd century. That's how old this painting
Wow.
is.
What about any of the others? Like, is this like a family household?
I look for 2 daughters. Someone who share a resemblance to a woman.
Okay. Make a perception check. And Artisan, your history check was an 8? Got it.
Yep.
No idea. This is outside of your purview. You're more
Can I
focused
take
on
some-
Jaina studies.
Can I take some time to make it an investigation?
Yeah, I'll allow that. So you begin to move in and take a close look, avoiding the ichor.
13?
13. Once you move in and you begin to investigate a little bit closer, it becomes very obvious. Every portrait here is of a family member. And it becomes obvious because the Calendula name is tagged onto the end of each of the plaques. Some of the plaques are faded, so you don't see all of the names, but you do see a couple. As you move up to the painting of the older woman, you do see Tarotia Calendula. Also, the painting at the very far end, the largest one, it's this very almost crazy-eyed looking woman. Like, her eyes are a little bit wide, her eyebrows are very high. She has this stark black hair that is pulled up into a ponytail on the top of the head, but like the sides still cascade down. And it almost has like a bit of a frizz to it, like she doesn't seem to care about her appearance. Dark eyeliner around her eyes, very gothic aesthetic to the clothes, which are also around 2nd century. And hers is labeled Canosima Calendula.
Name.
Favor.
By the way, I like that last name.
Calendula.
Sounds very evil.
It's very gothic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Has Caligula vibes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
What are you seeing, Nefrusi?
This was a family home of the Calendula, an ancient family that has since died out. For good cause, I see. Or from at least what I can remember.
What do you know about the Calendula family?
Well, I might not have been the most studious child, but I at the very least understood when my father was telling me that this woman was an infamous political figure in the early 2nd century for trying to persuade the tribes to concede to the empire through unsavory deals.
May I make a history check based on this new information?
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Right.
What exactly are you attempting to discern?
Well, there is a theory that's bumping around in my head, and it would be that this was that given that this is most likely the Calendula family home, that something horrific happened here, and that this house may possibly be cursed in 2 separate ways.
You know why something terrible happened here? Because the spirit is totally using her body as its last host. Now, that would be a twist. I get a closer look at the painting, and without touching it, like, is there the black liquid like coming from this one?
From the big one?
Yeah.
It does not seem to be, no.
Okay. Aelin, as y'all are thinking, Aelin says, this painting is very important, more than its historical reason. Would y'all mind if I investigate it more?
I do not mind, no, but do be careful.
I don't particularly enjoy anything that's happening in this entire household. So, the fact that there is an ominously clean painting does not bode well for me, but that's just my opinion.
I got a 23 on history.
23 on history. Okay. The purview of your studies wouldn't have covered like those kinds of happenings. You wouldn't know like specific history about the family, but with your historical knowledge, you would know certain cultural aspects of the Aetherian Empire from around that time. Now that Netheresa has brought up late 2nd century. The prominence of the painting here at the end of the hall of this younger woman, Konosima, seems to imply that this home was actually hers. Further, its positioning here on the aisles would mean that it is likely not the family home, because for a prominent family, their main home most likely would have actually been in the capital Samarnan at the time, even if they were falling in stature.
Okay, so this would actually be the home of the like wide-eyed crazy lady.
Of Kamonsia.
Konosima.
Kanosima.
Mm-hmm. Which
And
means...
Kanosima is the one with the really wide eyes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it just me, or does she look a little bit mad?
More than a little bit.
Well, I will look for traps.
For those that speak Artisan, by the way, Netheresa, Kanosima means ruler of the mind.
Ruler of the... well, she did not seem to be in control of her own mind, but, we'll look over that.
It's like, if she says so.
What does the Kalandula last name mean?
I don't know, because I
understandable.
don't have that written down. It is actually... Okay, no, I can tell you. It is actually the name of a flower.
Oh.
Or a plant, rather.
We got a 23 on looking for traps on the last painting.
Yes, a flower. There we go. 23 looking for traps on the painting. You do not spot any traps, Aelin. However, you do notice that there's a very, very fine seam straight down the middle of it, which makes it look as though possibly it could, like, half of it could open out in some way if you knew the trigger.
Okay, but there's no, like, what's the word? There's no trigger on the painting itself. Since I see there's no traps, I do try to, like, lift it up and look in the back.
Okay. It doesn't budge. It is secured to the wall. With a 23, though, you would also notice that there are, around the very edges of the frame, which appears to be built into the wall itself, magpies. 20 of them.
Oh,
around.
shit.
And, okay, let me actually back up a little bit, because with the 23, you would in fact notice that there is a trap on the right side of the painting. It appears that this can open two ways. The left side can open and the right side can open. You would notice that the 20 magpies that are around the edges, built into the intricate scroll work of the wood, are also buttons. And you assume, therefore, that the last... that one of them would be a trigger, but you're not sure whether it would open the left or the right side, and most likely pushing the wrong one would trigger the trap.
So you see Aelin looking very intently at the edge of the painting, and start like kind of trailing my finger down without like touching any of the buttons. Do they correlate to anything on the picture frame itself?
They do not seem to, no.
Okay. And then after that, Aelin will start moving to the other photos and looking along the border for any possible clues or any other magpies.
Okay. Can I have you make an intelligence check, by the way?
Oh, okay.
Since it has been a week, and this thing did just happen recently in the game, I'll give you advantage on this.
Okay. 19.
Fabulous. Do you remember what the spirit said when you caught its reflection in the bottle?
Oh. Pay heed to the mistress, bow before her, find the way.
Mm-hmm.
Pay heed to the mistress. Okay. Aelin stands in front of the painting, like she's looking at the other one, starts looking, like you see there are cogs turning in Aelin's head, and she's just being silent while trying to figure stuff out, tilting her head back and forth, like,
Do you want any help with this, Aelin? What you're thinking about?
Oh, sorry, yes,
Oh, I got you. I slap her on the ass.
oh,
Guidance.
it catches me off guard, but like, I like it, I'll take it.
I
Yeah,
was
that's
like, I'll
guidance.
prefer your thoughts, but that sounds
Well, it has 20 magpies along the frame, and I look at Cadre. You remember that? The buttons with magpies.
Yes, I do. The picture
Yes.
frame, I believe.
In
Oh,
that
God, that was a
one
long time
guy's
ago.
house.
The rich, weird guy.
Yes. Now, this one has 20, and I am pretty positive that there has to be one that is pressed.
Sounds challenging.
But let's see if this works. And I look at the painting and like stand in front of it, and then I like shuffle through my bag. Do y'all have anything kind of valuable or something? Not too much.
depends on how valuable you want it to be.
Yeah.
Not gold, you know, but something at least, I don't know, 100 gold.
Oh, yes, actually. I pull out a it's the circlet from his from Cadre's ball, the ball.
The gala, yes. Got
Yes,
it.
thank you. The gala. That's the word. The circle that reward the gala.
Okay. So, okay. So now this might be an offering to get something that is sealed within. And the reason why I think we need it is because if you look around, you can see how the vines are trying to destroy this place, but it can't. Especially this painting. And that's because I think something inside this painting might be a key. First of all, I did say a prayer to Alunair to help guide my steps. And I also used my magic item to find a secret, which is why I came down here in the first place. So Alunair led me here and to this painting. So I think what's inside is gonna help us. But yes, this might be an offering, and it might disappear, I don't know.
Alright.
Out of curiosity, I'd like to bring out the lantern revealing and start shining it around the room. Around the painting specifically, but...
Okay. It reveals invisible things, right?
Yes. Invisible
Okay.
creatures and objects.
Invisible creatures and objects. Right, so as you open it up and let the ethereal light cascade out of the lantern, it does hit the painting, and you can see just the slight trailing across its surface of glyphs that indicate that there is some form of enchantment on it. Nothing more than that.
Do I see this as well?
Yes, so when he casts the light on it, it does become apparent. It reveals visually anything that was hidden.
Could I make an Arcana check to try and decipher what the enchantment would do based on the glyphs?
Certainly.
I would certainly like to do the same, actually.
Yes, both of you may.
Actually, how about one of us helps the other?
I think that's also wise.
All right.
Fabulous.
I have a +8 to Arcana.
That you do. I have a +7. I will assist you.
All right. In that case, it's going to be 2d20.
I've spent 2 centuries studying magic, and you know more than I do.
It twitches. Hold on, here we go. Legendary quote.
Amazing.
Sorry. Okay, rolling. Rolling. 26.
Yes.
18.
So the specific, you can't necessarily determine the specifics just from looking at it. That would be identification. However, it's a simple reaction. Something is done, this spell will trigger something. So what you assume is there's an action that must be taken, and then the door will open.
Okay.
Is the basis of it.
I inform Aelin of this, and I say, seems like your theory's pretty sound.
Well, I stand in front of the photo, and I hold out the circlet, and then I give, like, a deep bow, and I just say, Mistress, an offering, I pay heed
The moment
to
you bow, it click, opens the left side, and the painting folds in half as a doorway is presented.
Oh,
Huh.
very curious.
A stone
it's still here.
corridor proceeds
Revelation to
beyond.
reverence.
I'm curious what the other way would have led.
Well, based on the nature of this, probably somewhere terrible.
Well, honestly, without any other hints, there is no way that I'd be able to find which magpie button was the right button, so I continue on. Even with all my knowledge on magpies.
Indeed. So, continuing on, I am going to draw the simple layout of this room, and it will be simple. You will see why in a moment. You all begin to head through the now open side of the painting. The corridor continues on and turns to the left, and then we have as you continue down, this hall is very dingy compared to the rest of the house. It's dark stone, damp, definitely not intended to receive any guests of any kind. It dead
Alright.
ends a ways down at stone once more, but you see that there are 2 doorways in this hall, and they are, it appears, relatively undamaged. Along this wall, however, you do see lots and lots of roots that have worked their way through the stone walls.
Mm-hmm.
Just slightly, not enough to really make things fall apart.
Alright, I pull out my moonstone to give Artisan some light.
Okay, good.
And us.
Thank you.
Of course. Alright. I just start leading the way in.
Mm-hmm.
And as I'm walking in, I'm just like praying. Once we get to the first doorway, though, I kind of step a bit forward so everyone can kind of get a look at the door.
Okay.
Is it just a stone door?
It is wooden. It is not very nice. Like, compared to the rest of the house, which at one point, before it became decrepit, was very presentory, this looks very functional. Cheap wood, to the extent that there are, like, it's termite rotted at this point. You actually see some worms, like, squirming away from the base of it as you approach.
Ew.
Yeah.
I will just...
Wait,
Okay.
actually, I would like to pull out the Wand of Clear Wall
Mm-hmm.
and utilize it to see into this room, if possible.
Hey!
Okay. You draw upon it a small box, and it turns to glass, essentially, as you look through into the room beyond. You see, the light does not carry through because the wall is only clear for you. Light does not make passage, but you have dark vision, so you can see enough of the room that you get instantly an idea of what it is. It is a servant's quarters, and not a very nice one. There are a number of beds, the frames now collapsed and rotted, that are pressed up to the walls. It is dormitory style. So the beds would be here. Sorry. And there is a broken and rotted table in the center, where it appears they probably at one point would have taken meals because the servants did not eat in the dining hall. They had to go about their daily activities in their own quarters.
Right.
Well, I mean, we'll come back to it.
There is a corpse in this bed.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
With
Never mind.
a dagger in it.
Oh.
I...
The corpse like a skeleton?
Oh yes,
Okay.
very
Is
old,
it,
but you do
is it
see
fairly
a
large?
large enough to fill the mattress. It is skeletal. It is Jaina. You can see a beak, and it has a knife directly in its chest, pinning it to the mattress. The knife is terribly rusted.
Yeah, I grimace as I like looking in, and I look at Aelin.
Oh.
Well,
It
this
seems-
is.
Awful.
Go ahead.
I
Seems that
get...
this was a servant's quarters, and someone was killed in there.
I get my blade, and I kind of use it to push the door open.
Okay. You do so.
I step away.
And it instantly, like, it creaks a couple of inches and then falls into pieces from the rot on the floor. The way is open.
Aelin just steps inside and I just start walking down with my moonstone, lighting up the room. Just kind of looking down underneath beds, seeing if there's anything of note.
Okay. Would you like to make an investigation check for me? Also,
I want to look more at the dagger that's in the
Damn.
Jaina skeleton's chest.
24.
okay. 24, fabulous. And Nethries, I'll have you make an investigation check.
I'll give myself guidance.
Slap your own ass.
I grab my own tits.
Okay. Grab your tits to look at it. Yep. Okay.
Yes, yep.
Good. Good to know.
These aren't my glasses.
Okay, 11.
11. Okay, it is a dagger.
Ooh.
Aelin, going around, you begin to peek under the beds. Some of them don't really have an underneath. The bed frames are rotted, the mattresses are rotted, and so it's like falling down onto the ground. But when you reach this one with the corpse in it, you do see just the corner of something, it looks like a paper, poking out from underneath the mattress.
Okay. I will go to lift up the mattress, but not like tug at the paper or anything.
Okay.
So, yeah. Just trying to be very delicate with the paper.
1 second.
I wonder. I know my book can essentially absorb entire books.
Mm-hmm.
If this is so close to being decrepit and potentially destroyed, I wonder if it's possible to
Absorb notes?
absorb the note and have it in pristine quality.
You know that you are able to absorb notes into the book. You don't know if it will restore quality that has already been damaged.
That's the thing I'm most curious about. That's possible.
Okay. You lift up the mattress, Aelin, and you do see that although whatever note here is partly decayed to the point that some of the text is lost, there is a significant amount of it present. It's a couple of pages, actually, that at one point were hidden, but because of the rot in the mattress have become exposed. There are also very, 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 very old bloodstains on parts.
Sorry.
Thank you for the follow.
Yes. Okay, sorry. So, blood's, hard to read. Could you say again?
Yes. The note is several pages long, it appears.
Okay.
And sections of it have rotted away at this point, but sections do still appear to be readable, should you wish to take a closer look.
I'm assuming I can't read it. Can I? Like, just looking at the words?
It does appear to be an Adrani.
Yeah. Artisan, you should take a look at these.
I'm more than happy to.
Okay. Let me since I don't have your setup. Okay. Abysond, you take a look. Are you picking up the note at all?
I'd like to try to keep it in place if at all possible first.
Okay.
I'm concerned even picking it up might Very
Yeah.
good.
I have the mattress like propped up a bit with my sword.
Gotcha. So, you can only read the first page as it is right now, but what you read for the moment is this. If you find this letter, it is not safe here. It never will be. Konoshima is a madwoman, and I fear a murderer. Once these 12 beds were full, I know I only drew 8, but there's 12 in there. I was just... I thought our lives could get no worse than being in chains. I was wrong. It all started when she took in Anujao. At that point, there's a section that has been soiled by rot. You're not able to read the rest of the first page. Would you like to try and read the second?
Oh, goodness. I am very curious to see if I can recall a memory of Anjao, if I get the name, if I'm saying the name correctly.
Okay.
That's something that the book might have.
All right. Remind me, when was the last time you recalled a memory from the book? Did you recall one in this house?
Oh, not in the house, I believe.
Okay. So you haven't recalled one this evening?
I don't believe so. I think last time we attempted... I think I was debating on using it to figure out something about the tower, but we passed on that.
Okay, gotcha. No, you did in fact use it to view the tower. So it's
yeah,
once
we
today,
did. We
but
got the memory.
Yes.
you have the second stone, so I believe that you can recall now 2 memories.
Excellent.
So, doesn't the book do historic figures, or does it just do anyone?
So it does memories of those that were recorded in the Akashic record.
Okay.
The exact date that recordings stopped being recorded, how they went about recording those memories, whether it would have stopped when Asaset fell, that is unclear. All the memories that you've recalled so far are ancient.
Wait, let's not look into Anu Zhao just yet. I feel like he's just another servant that came in.
Alright.
Let's look through the rest of the letters, and honestly, we might find more about Konoshima. Here, why don't we just... I want to delicately take out the papers.
Okay.
Carefully as possible.
Make a dexterity check for me.
I'm glad you're doing that. You might have fat fingers.
18.
18, fabulous. You do manage to very delicately pry them apart. So that they are separated enough to read at this point. It continues on, Apisan, now that you're able to read the next one. Where the writing begins to be legible again between the smears and the stains and mold, continues. Obsession. She now knows the witching way, spelled W-Y-T-C-H. But whatever secrets she's learned, and then it trails off again into rot. It continues further on down this page. Mitna was the first to go missing, then Haibi. Sold to another master, she said. I wanted to believe that, but guests haven't come in months. Then Ramsbo was strangled by the vines in the greenhouse. That was where we really got scared. The rest of the page is illegible. It continues on the third. Soon down to 3, and I knew I had to do something, so I started to spy. But I think she knows. I think I will soon join my brothers and sisters. I hope the Summerlands are as warm as I was told. There's a segment that's illegible, and it picks up. You find this, you must run. You must escape. I've heard rumor that some cities in the east still stand, that the calamity slowed their advance. Maybe you can make it through the forests. If you are here to help, you are too late. But maybe you can stop her. I've stolen some few secrets, and at the risk of my life, a key. The secret is here. The key I put in the place she dares not walk any longer. Muses watch you, and remember that old poem. And then at the very bottom, thankfully legible, is the poem in question. 4 yalms a man strode in the sky, then down the path less traveled by. Halfway to ground he laid to rest, then carried on 2 ilms at best. And there he dug into the earth, to then uncover all his worth.
Halfway to, seems like halfway to grave and
Poem.
Hmm.
Poem paste.
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, please.
I was already copying it. There we are.
So, what was at the end? It said, like, I put the key, was it, if you're here to help, it's too late, but maybe you can stop her. I put the key in a place where she dare not walk any longer. May the muses watch over you.
He
And
said,
then there's
the secret is here. The key I put in the place she dares not walk any longer. Muses watch you, and remember that old poem, and this was the poem.
Okay.
What's a yalm?
It's an imaginary form of measurement that I stole from Final Fantasy XIV. It just makes it sound older and
It's
more
like
foreign.
it's like 1 yard.
Yeah, basically. It's like yalms, elms, malms.
So it's about a yard.
Yes. I mean, according to what I looked up, 1 yalm is 0.95 yards.
Yeah.
Okay. Ilm.
Ilm
I
is the
think
smallest form of, it's the smaller form of measurement. So you have, it goes ilms, yalms, malms. Malm is about a mile. Yalm is about a yard. Ilm is about an inch.
Yeah. So an ilm is an inch. So, 4 yards. A man strode in the sky. Down the path less traveled by. Halfway to ground he laid to rest. Then carried on 2 inches at best. And there he dug into the earth. To then uncover all his worth. Oh man. Well, Nathrisa, where would Kanosima not dare go?
You're asking me. You're talking. First of all, does Apusan relate? Like, is he reading it out loud?
Yes, I'd be reading that out loud so everyone can have better input
Okay.
on what's being said here.
In that case, you ask me that, Aelin, as if I personally knew the woman even before my immaculate conception happened to even be thought of into existence.
Oh, really? Your father isn't, a couple 700 plus years old?
That's not the important part right now, I don't think.
No.
I'm joking.
I know. Plus, not to mention, we are talking about a crazy person here. One who likely is the one who edited this house into its awful state.
And
admittedly, go ahead.
Oh, apparently it says that she's a witch? The witching way?
But spelled in an unusual manner. I do wonder if that means
How?
anything else in particular.
How's it spelled?
Incorrectly.
Out of character. How's it spelled?
With the Y instead of an I.
So yeah, with
Y
the
instead of an I.
translation, yeah, it's spelled WYTCHING.
Can I make any kind of Arcana check about that? Or, let me see. Yeah.
I'm
No.
gonna make a history check to see if I've read this word in any old texts before.
Okay, yes, you may. And Artisan, you can make a history check.
I would be very happy to.
Wait, so Nethrisa can and Opposon?
Yes.
Okay, but not me.
Not
Can I
you.
actually just assist Apusan?
No, because these are different fields of knowledge that you're drawing from.
Fair enough.
So the DCs are
Goodness.
actually different for each of you.
My goodness, my rolls are the opposite of last session.
Grab
Yeah.
titty? Or no grab titty?
That's... you may grab your titties and cast guidance, yes.
Thank you.
Guidance, titty.
This is the tit of guidance.
This is the tit of guidance.
And
yes,
this is
I
the
feel
tit,
it.
the tit
I
of
feel a thought
guidance,
coming to my head.
and the
What's
tit
the
of
answer?
retribution.
Oh, 23!
What's the other one then?
23. Very, very vaguely, you do know the term Nethrisa as an obscure form of natural magic that the Jaina once used, and for a while, the attempts to learn the secrets of it was in fashion in the Empire, but then they kind of tossed it to the side because it was less convenient to use than normal magic. It involved the working with spirits and nature, and it was almost more of a bargain than magic is kind of a command.
Right. And we know that elves are not very cooperative. Alright,
Well, I bet
it's kinda
she's the
like,
one that made this place.
it's kind of like, in the olden days, they used to, fetishize the Jaina's relationship with spirits and,
Probably got into a tiff. I don't know. Alright,
it's possible that the mistress of this household
so
similarly was obsessed. Oh no.
here, we've got, I don't see any notes here. Opposon, maybe you want to store it in your book?
I think it's worth it. I think it's full. I can do it once a day and store 5 notes. I don't imagine that means I can do 5 notes throughout the day. Just once a day I can put in a specific amount of notes. 5 pages of notes. This is 3 pages. So...
Alexa,
Oh.
turn off living room. Sorry. I'm back.
No worries.
I'm tired of my red light looking pink, so I turned off the rest of the lights.
Sorry. Internet died.
So,
Up to 5 unknown notes, so...
so you may place
I think this
these
is-
in.
I think I will. This is worth it.
Okay. You open the book and settle the papers very gently inside, and there's a glow, and they are absorbed into the book. The paper itself destroyed.
Right. Not sure what I should title these notes as.
Well, let's see what was in the other room.
These are called, first who wrote these notes. What's his name?
Anuto.
The person who wrote these notes.
You did not get a name of the person that wrote the notes. There were several names mentioned of the other servants, but...
So I'll just denote this as servants' notes.
Okay.
Alright, I will head out and make my way towards the other room.
Okay.
Oh, I'd like to stop Cadre as we're kind of shuffling out of the room.
Sure.
Cadre, actually, before we head out, I was poking around
Oops.
at the corpse over there, you see? And I point over at the skeletal Jaina.
Yeah.
I know nothing about blacksmithing weaponry, but you have a lot of knowledge, and I was wondering if you could take a look at the make of the dagger that's in its chest.
Oh, yes, I can.
Okay.
I will examine the deck.
You may examine the dagger. Make an investigation check. You may have expertise in this because you have expertise in Smith's tools.
All right. And oh, I would be examining this thing up close.
Mm-hmm.
22.
22. Fabulous. The dagger's extremely rusted, to the point that it's likely it would break if you attempted to remove it. It is pinned through the chest, like, to the actual mattress. It does appear that in its time, it was a very nice dagger. Perhaps even meant more for a display. But you'd say the style of the design is fitting with the rest of the house around late 2nd century. Elvish.
It appears that this was an Elvish Blade. Looks like it was more ceremonial in purpose than anything. I mean, it's still a very nice dagger, but it was most likely more for decorative purpose than anything else.
Wondering, can mending fix rust?
Not on this level for certain.
Okay.
Well,
Aelin is heading out.
Would mending repair it enough that I could remove it?
At this point, the state of the dagger is so decrepit that there's no salvaging it, really.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably been here hundreds of years, if not more.
1,000, you'd say.
Right. Shit.
It's old as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It's old as fuck. In layman terms.
Yeah. Because the current year is 1243. Don't forget. So late 2nd century is the late hundreds.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Wow,
Yeah.
I'm surprised this house still exists.
Yes, that is the surprising part.
You said elven made
Yes.
cadre?
Yes, definitely Elven. I would theorize that this was hers.
I feel like that's a fair assumption.
I mean,
I think so as well.
it is stated she was a murderer.
It did. It did. If she was using these magics,
Sorry.
I would imagine stabbing someone isn't her forte. Also, bliss.
The dust in this house, it's awful.
You
Oh, I know. My goodness, I've been using prestidigitation to keep the dust away from my face.
you continue on to the other doorway.
Yes.
Okay. I will save you the anxiety. The doorway is decrepit enough that you can glance inside and see that it was a communal bath for the servants.
Interesting. I wonder why such. Well. Here, let's head on back. I don't
Would I
think there's-
know if servants, like in old houses, would have very specific like in the wall passageways kind of situation?
Yes, actually. This was often the case, but not always. Especially considering the knowledge that you have of this style of construction. Slavery wasn't necessarily anything new to the Empire. At that point, the war was nearing its conclusion. But still, not every house had the constructed passageways. It's possible that this house does have them, but you can't really be certain.
Right.
Imagine the hidden passages are more mechanically blocked instead of magically hidden, so my lantern probably wouldn't help with this.
I pushed the door open and kind of glanced around inside, just making sure we're not leaving anything behind. Because who knows, maybe she dare not enter the servant's bathhouse.
That was a thought. Or the servant.
Ow.
I would say
I
the servant's
mean,
quarters if she
It is a
really
thought.
Not bad.
Maybe she's a prude.
Well, I would say disdain more than prudishness. That's fine.
You look inside. Very simple room. It's stone box essentially with a bunch of piles of rot, which once were probably like wooden bathing tubs, and a small well on the side to draw up water. Mold and mildew everywhere, and you see a rat like scurry away into a corner.
A living creature.
It attacks you. Roll initiative. Kidding.
It bit me.
I punch it.
It's dead
No,
already.
I love him.
Don't kill
I'm sorry, I love
Jeremy.
rats. I love rats and frogs.
You are a witch. You literally a witch.
I know.
Yeah, so nothing in here.
I collect rocks and I like rats and frogs. I mean,
Yeah.
Yep.
What else do I need?
So,
Yes.
all right.
I will turn back whence I came.
okay. Back to the servants' quarters? Or back out to the hall? Okay.
Out.
As a means of a hint to you, the note did say, "The secret is here. The key
Oh.
I have hidden where she dare not go."
Oh. Well, okay. Looking, hold on. Because in this room I thought you were like, oh, it's just a bathroom.
Well, yes, but you were in the servants' quarters when you found the note.
Okay.
We
I
should look at the
will,
servants' quarter.
yeah,
Well,
we'll just
if she
split up.
killed-
I'll look
if she
here,
killed
you look
the-
in there.
Yeah, I want to look in the bathhouse
Yeah.
Okay.
a
I
little more
start
closely.
looking for any kind of like tiles that were like misplaced or little hidden
Mhm.
compartments behind something
Or somewhere where someone could have taken a shit.
under the toilet.
So,
I'm
gotcha.
gonna head back to the servants' quarters.
Okay. So Nathrisa and Aelin, you are searching the servants' quarters. If you would go ahead and make, I'm assuming that one of you is assisting the other, so whoever wishes can make an investigation check with advantage. Cadre, you are investigating the.
That's on you, Aelin.
Wait, are they investigating the servants' bathroom or the servants' quarters?
They're investigating the servants' bathroom. Cadre, you are heading back to the servants' quarters. You may make an investigation check as well.
Curious if there's any other rooms that are nearby, potentially. That's
Back here, no, there were only the two doorways and the hidden doorway behind the painting that got you in here.
okay.
Aelin, 26. Fabulous. You do a very thorough search of the room, Aelin, and you do find like a tile that hides a small compartment, which, as you lift it up, looks to have a couple of like stolen items, just little trinkets from around the house. It was just a hiding spot that the servants used. Cadre, natural 24, 26 as well. Cadre, you begin to examine around the room, paying very close attention. Aelin has already looked under the beds. And as you begin to look around, you see the back wall, furthest from the door, has 8 support pillars that go up it. And this wooden beam across the top that has carvings of clouds on it. And it strikes you as odd.
It's about 4 yards up, 2 inches to something.
Let me read that poem again. Could you describe that, what I'm seeing again? Sorry.
Indeed. So, looking back up at the ceiling, you see a large beam that crosses the corner where the wall meets the ceiling, and on it are carvings of clouds. There are 8 support pillars along the wall that jut out from the stone itself. The rest of the wall is stone. Stone brick.
Okay, so starting at that corner, how far apart are the pillars?
Oh, each of the pillars are 5 feet apart.
So they aren't a yalm apart.
No. They're not a yard apart.
It's 4 yalms into the sky. Is it
How tall?
4 yards up to the top?
The room is about a standard 10 feet high.
Okay.
No. Wait, 4 yalm. The 3 times 4 is 12. Okay, so no. Describe the corner thing again? Sorry.
Where the wall meets the ceiling, that 90-degree angle, you have a support beam that goes left to right in that corner, almost like a crown molding.
Okay. How long is it?
It spans the entire width of the room.
Well, and it's carved with like cloud stuff.
Mm-hmm. Simple carvings. It's not like super decorative.
Okay, then starting at that corner, I'm going to go 4 yalms from that corner. What do I find?
Okay. That would be 12 feet. You
Yes.
go over. You find wood and stone where it meets. You are almost at the I'm sorry, there would be 9 pillars because you are almost at the 4th pillar.
Okay, I'll travel down halfway down that pillar.
Okay, you do so. Halfway down. And to either side are the sections of the wall that have just the standard bricks.
And then down another 2 ilm.
Okay. You go down 2 inches. It's still just wood.
On either side, I'm going to dig at the wall.
Okay. Here, as you examine closely, go ahead and make another investigation check for me at advantage.
Okay.
I imagine Aelin and Athrisa come back, and then we're like, "Oh, we found nothing, and looks like you're onto something."
Yeah, and Kadre's deep in concentration, just running his finger down this beam, and then he begins feeling around the wall on either side, and another natural 20. Kadre, you go down 2 inches, you stop, you think about it for a second.
No. It was 23.
And you look to either side, and one of the bricks, 2 bricks over from where you'd initially stopped, halfway down the 4th pillar, one of the bricks is loose.
I work it out of the wall.
Easy enough, you take out a little dagger and begin to slide it free. Out it comes. you look at the back of the brick as you pull it out, nothing, but as you look in the wall, there's writing on the section behind it. And it says this. Well, it says nothing readable to you, but it is in Adrani, so you can call Artisan over.
Artisan.
I absolutely will read this for you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Okay. Wait, hold on, sorry. I'm fixing my display. Okay. Artisan, as you walk over, Artisan, you kneel down and you take a look. It says this. They've been taken below. I know not the way, but I know how she does it. The 3 statues, they were her kin. The paintings and potions have something to do with it. As for the key, be brave. The plants are no longer our friends. I think her secret study might help. Wind the box 3 times, unwind once, then wind twice. And it has a hastily scrawled thing right after that. That says with an arrow.
Done 3 times.
3-1-2.
3-1-2, yes. Wind 3, unwind 1, wind twice. And pointing to that line with a little arrow, it says gallery.
What box could he be talking about?
Perhaps one I've not seen yet. Secret study, a box that could be wound, a gallery. We have much
in
to
the
find.
gallery.
So
From the
wait,
bathroom, I would have liked to bring back a one of those trinkets.
Okay. You bring back a little silver locket.
So the little thing that has the arrow pointing to gallery, like, what was that again? It's like
It
a box.
says, wind the box 3 times, unwind once, then wind twice.
But then after that, what did you say?
It has an arrow pointing to that line that says gallery.
So in the gallery, that is probably where we have to wind the box. Oh man, there's so much we have to do. Okay. So we found the secret. There is a key we must get now. A key in the place she dare not walk. Let's see. They've been taking. I know how she does. I do not know how she does it, but it has to do with the 3 statues and potions.
And the paintings. And also, I think that the servants' quarters is a place that she would not walk.
I mean, that makes sense as well.
That's why we found that information.
In this note, it says, as for the key, be brave. The plants are no longer our friends.
Bless.
Just to remind you.
Oh, okay. Got
It's
it.
probably out in the
The gardens?
greenhouse.
Oh, and the you're fucking.
Sorry.
No.
Well, do we know where the greenhouse is? Have we seen it?
You have seen barely any of this house.
Yeah, we've maybe
Jesus.
walked a total of
You've taken
400 feet.
An hour per room.
Yeah,
We're thorough.
you're thorough.
Very.
We go along.
I'm
Alright,
assuming is
so-
another word for it.
I think the first thing we should do is find this key, or does it?
Okay, what are you guys doing?
At any point as we were going, well, we went downwards, didn't we?
Yes,
Yeah.
you
We're
are...
in the basement.
Yes. You are one floor down from the ground floor.
I think if we want to find that greenhouse, we need to find the source of where most of these roots are coming from. And in that case, I'd like to find a window, if possible, on a higher level.
Right. Well. The painting and potions and the 3 statues. Have we seen 3 statues anywhere?
Nope.
I don't know, have you?
Okay. I think we should try to find the study, since that will apparently give us a hint to the rest of this.
Yes, I think it's a wise idea. And we'll keep an eye out for 3 statues along the way.
Okay.
Alright. We head back out.
Okie dokie. Back out you go.
We definitely needed this room.
Kidding.
Back through the hall, out the ruined door past all of the skeletons. You can see just a...
I want to get a better look at the paintings to make sure there's nothing else on the paintings.
Okay. Investigation check.
26.
26.
Yes.
There are names on each of them. And there's the black sap dripping from them. Unlike the big one, all of the paintings that are in this hall, of the other paintings, do appear to be removable from the wall, except for the first few, which are kind of like pinned there by the vines.
Okay.
Something that you do notice with your passive perception, though, the skeletons in here, 3 of them are Jaina. 1 is an elf. One of the Jaina has a silver necklace around their neck.
I am definitely taking a look at that. Is
Okay.
anything
Yeah.
historically relevant?
Yeah.
The necklace, or if it's just decoration.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make a history check for me.
Okay. Double checking.
Just put it in your book.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
I can't put the necklace in my book and have it do anything. I can literally put it in the book, but it won't be worth
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean.
26.
26.
Indeed, it is slightly significant. On the front, as you like carefully rub off the tarnish with your finger, it appears to be the mark of an artisan. Certain slaves were given these, like if they had skill, they might be treated slightly better as servants, and often would be a part of like a master would own like several artisans and rent them out like a guild, essentially. So this one probably would have been an architect. May have even been one of the ones that helped construct the house, since that was
That
often the case.
now that leads to some interesting questions. If he had knowledge of any of the hidden rooms or creations in this building, this house.
As you turn it over, on the back, there is a simple engraving that looks like it was done by hand of what appears to be the tower that is on top of the main house, the little one.
Okay. Anything else? Just the tower?
Just the tower.
The tower. I think we should keep this and take this to the tower if we get when we get there. Locket and tower.
Yes. Well, let's continue looking for the study.
Okay. Continuing on, you can head back out here.
I wish I knew what button to press on that painting.
As you pass through this room, Aelin, your passive perception is high enough. There's a statue, as you now recall, in this indent. A bust.
Alright. As everyone else starts walking away, Aelin just kind of like hops over to the statue and she's like, oh, wait, a statue.
The face on the statue is one of the faces in one of the paintings.
I investigate the statue to see if there's like anything that would be pressable.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Can I assist?
I don't think it'll be necessary with a 24.
Yeah, probably not.
Yes, Aelin. It appears that the head is attached to the shoulders by like a hinge, and you lift it up, and you can look inside. And inside there is a small slot that looks about the right size for a vial.
Alright.
Puzzles within puzzles within puzzles.
You look around this corner. There's another bust here, and just double checking, another bust here. And as you now recall from your brief time down here before, there's a lantern right here. So 3 statues and a lantern. All of the statues have a face from one of the paintings.
Yes.
And the lantern is a lantern.
Is the lantern removable?
No, it is built in.
Okay. Alright, well now we know where the statues are.
Does help, actually. It does definitely help.
Okay.
And then we continue up because actually, why not? Should we light this lantern? No, I think we do that after we put all the potions in.
Yeah. Get everything in place first.
Okay. So, back upstairs.
Alright, let's go to the tower. There's actually...
upstairs.
Oh! Wait, there was a tower that I remember where there was a dead person hanging outside the window. Wasn't it by vines?
Yes, there were skeletal remains hanging from the tallest not from the tallest, but from one of the points of the rightmost tower, detached from the main building.
Okay.
The
Let's-
depiction that you saw on the back of the necklace was of the little
The main
tower
tower.
on the main building.
Okay. Yes. Well, okay. Let's just go to that one then.
Okay. So then, up to the second floor.
Yes.
As you continue along, the house creaks ominously, and you see just this slight, what's the word for it? Ever so slow creeping of the branches that come in through this window, as they continue to just very, very slowly worm their way into the house. You are here on the second floor. This door, as you found before, is kind of covered over by a branch. There is one across the way here. Are you going to that one? Are you going back in here? There's also a door here, inside this little study.
Yeah. Oh. Sure. Aelin, she kind of gestures into the room we went in before, and then points at the door that would face the room with the branch.
Okay. Any input from the rest of the party?
Let's go through that door instead of this door.
No, I think we should. I'm going along with Aelin. I believe we should just.
Yeah.
Follow the leader. Got it.
I
I'll
like
never
that.
guide my steps. Wow.
Well, it's better
you tend
than
to notice things faster than we do, so.
also it's better than wandering around and then.
Well, thank you for trusting in me.
Okay, so you said the door. Which door?
In the room we already went in.
Okay, so you enter into here. Can I have a perception check from everybody as you walk in?
Do I get to use my nose or no?
No nose. The nose does not know this time.
Nose, no, nose. I can't words.
No nose.
Nope.
The nose does not know.
The nose does not know. The
Oh.
nose know. The nose knows not.
The nose knows
Oh, no.
nothing.
13, 10.
Fat 2.
Oh.
That's
The
2.
mightiest 2 you've ever seen.
Passive.
13, 10, 13, 2. Passive doesn't apply here. Okay, that's fine. You continue on to this door.
Aelin, as we're going through the door, she looks out the window.
Okay, you look out the window. The blood
in the
run.
yeah, in the direction where I saw him go last time.
The blood red light of the moon still filters in, and it fills the space with that eerie glow. The moon has not moved from its place high in the sky, despite the fact that you've been here now at least an hour, and it should have crept slightly. Off in the distance, you can see in that direction, like kitty corner, just the corner of a garden that's a floor higher, and on that raised platform that's to the left of the main house, there's a broken stairway, absolutely ruined, that leads to it from out the front door. So it wouldn't be accessible from there. Amid the branches of the big overgrown tree, you just catch a glimpse through them, somewhere near the base of the leftmost tower, a set of red glowing eyes.
Oh no. I literally hop backwards, like try to get out of line of sight.
Mhm.
As soon as I meet the eye, or as soon as I see the eyes, just boing. Like,
Okay.
What's wrong?
I don't know if it saw me. Was it looking straight at me?
It was looking in this direction.
Okay.
There were like 2 points of light though, so it's not like you can tell the exact way that it's gazing.
Mhm.
So what do you think? Should we continue walking this direction, or do you think whatever you saw us already before we...
Oh, it already knows we're here. I'm just wanting to make sure it didn't quite see me. I don't think it did. Here, let's go. Let's go this way. I pull out like arch enemy and like I'm getting like I feel like the sneakiness thing is going away since we've been spending so much time here creeping through this house.
Okay.
So Aelin is going in a bit more boldly, and she's holding archenemy in front of her, and I will slowly push the door open with
Okay.
my blade.
It creaks open, and you see before you a smaller foyer, smaller than the one downstairs. At one point, it was probably furnished nicely, but now you just see shards of pottery on the floor, broken lanterns hanging off the walls, and a large double door that leads outside. A hall curves around out of sight, and there is the end of a branch that sticks through the wall here. You can tell from the way that it twists out like that. There we go. You know from your glimpse of the layout outside, there was this weird staircase that went from the first floor, like outside, up around and encircled a tiny little courtyard and then met the second floor. Absolutely nonsensical. So that's probably where that door goes.
Just looks like a foyer. I just start walking in.
Okay.
Aelin actually thinks there's something in here, so she is keeping an eye out and making sure nothing jumps out at her.
Okay, make a perception check.
Aelin, should I try to be quiet as we walk?
She just kind of like waves her hand a little bit. She says, "Whatever's here knows we're here already. We've made so much noise."
Oh, yes. There we go. Tell me the result, please.
18.
18.
That may be, but it doesn't know exactly where we are.
Aelin, as you are listening and continuing on, you do hear, as you round this corner and look down the hall, from over here somewhere, thump, 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 footsteps shuffling, shambling around, just like you heard before from beyond the wall. You see 3 doorways. As you pass this fourth one, there is another large double door over here on the right side. Then there is a small closet door at the end of the hall, and on the left side of the hall, where the noises are coming from, there is another small door.
Aelin like puts a hand up, and she like gestures towards that door.
with the noise?
She nods.
Nathrisa gestures with the wand of Clearwall at the door,
Okay.
like as if asking if I should.
It's not gonna be able to see. Does it just make it transparent, or
It only makes
No.
it transparent from one side.
Yeah, it lets us see through it. But Aelin
Creatures
says,
that can see invisibility can see a shimmering blue square on the same side of the opaque wall.
well, no, I think we should use your clear wall for doorways that are locked. Should we try and jump this creature?
I think we should know what we're dealing with before we try to jump it.
And send my manifested mind forward, trying to see what's going on.
It also could just be Ren thunking around like before.
She shakes her head no. It's a shambling.
Also, Ren only had one exposed eye, I believe, correct?
Hmm?
Do you know what it is, Aelin?
She shakes her head no. I think we should just jump whatever it is in there.
Okay. So you are forgoing stealth and approaching?
Well, I'm kind of waiting because it seems like everyone else disagrees.
Oh.
This is not a dictatorship, it's a democracy.
I think we should use the wand of clear wall on this.
I just want to see what's on the other side before we even choose whether or not to engage.
Well, be quiet, but she gestures forth. But we kind of stay back.
Okay. So Nathrisa, you proceed.
I'm gonna try to
forward.
be sneaky.
Make a stealth check for me.
Hey, grab my titties.
All right, grab your titties, cast guidance. Cool.
Yes, please. I don't want to die.
Mm-hmm.
I'm by myself.
I don't want to die by myself. You're all coming with me.
You're all coming with me.
Go ahead and make your roll.
Alright, plus 20.
20. Oh, that's pretty good for you. Okay, so you actually make your way fairly quietly forward. And you kneel down and very gently tap the wand to the front of the door and trace a little square on it, and slowly, with a bit of glitter, that section of the door becomes clear and you can see through into the next room, which I will draw for you. Let me switch back to the full view. Okay. So, the room beyond. There is a small hearth just to the right of the door. The room is about 25 feet in depth. You appear to be looking into a gallery. It is nothing particularly special. The art in here is all heavily destroyed. There are broken vases on the floor. There are ancient busts that have been shattered. There is a chandelier that is absolutely wrapped in vines, and there are three tendril puppets. Vines snaking through their bodies. They're shambling about in here. One of them isn't even completely decayed, not a skeleton yet. Very, very rotted, though.
Okay. What can I tell what they were in their life?
Yeah, they actually appear to be human. They're equipped in some adventuring gear.
As I see this, do they seem to notice the little, my little window?
They do not, because the window is only clear from your side.
Excellent. So I'm assuming they cannot see invisibility things. Okay, cool beans. I'm gonna, as I do this, I'm gonna gesture to Aelin to come over.
Mm-hmm. I start walking. Sorry, creeping, and as I do, I go.
No singing.
I say that because I rolled a 10.
I know.
Oh wait, am I still inspired?
Yes.
Yes, it has not been
Should
10
be.
minutes.
Was that a D8?
Yeah.
Yeah, should be at this level.
Yeah.
Oh, bless.
16.
Also, to the audience, I do apologize. I don't have the displays set up for Opusand or Cadre yet, so I can't show you their stats. But how much was that again, Aelin? I'm sorry.
16.
16, not bad. Okay, so you can make your way over to the door.
I go, and then Cadre's like, shut it. And I'm like, oh.
Just the image of Aelin doing that, Cadre going, shut it.
Like he just
You
gets
know-
the look of like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Like just angry, like, I taught you better. God damn it.
Yep. And let me just make a quick roll. Okay. Alright. Cool. So, you make your way over to the door. Then what?
She can see inside.
Yes.
Since I'm showing this, right?
Mhm.
I just gesture, and I'm like, and I quietly whisper to her, I think this is a gallery.
I nod my head, and then I'm like, I just make a gesture, like circling at all of us, and then like doing a fist to my hand, and then pointing in the door.
As she does that,
Cadre will sneak over.
I'm
As
trying to
you-
comprehend what that means.
I would like to point. I would like to put up 3 fingers.
Got it. Cadre, 28 on stealth. Good God, yeah. So, you almost like squeal as Cadre suddenly appears next to Aelin.
Ah, fuck.
Noticing everyone's being stealthy, I'm concerned for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Concerned for your stealth.
Ouch. And yes.
Sorry. But
Ugh.
so Cadre's gonna be like, "What's oh?" As he looks through the window.
I would like to cast message to Opusand.
Okay.
There's 3 corpses animated by the undead tree thing, and I think we need to go in there. So
Wait.
get your booty over here.
Do you want me to do that?
Wait.
I can respond right
haven't-
now, correct?
Yes, you can do one response.
Are we trying to be stealthy? Because I can struggle to be stealthy.
Have they
I-
seen the invisibility of? They can't see the invisibility of the thing, right?
No, they can't.
Well, that means we could get the drop on them.
So don't bring Opusand over here. I point at Opusand.
I'm,
Never mind. Stay over there.
I'm
Alright.
just,
Wait.
Little bit
I'm
dejected,
just-
but I
I'm
nod.
just going to, what's it? I'm going to put in the memory stone, tell Nethrisa, tell him to hold a spell, and then after we bust in, he can run forward and unleash. So
That's
he
oddly
doesn't. Yeah,
That sounds
he does-
oddly specific.
He doesn't have to move forward. He can just
Okay,
wait until we've already announced ourselves and ran in for him to join.
I message Artisan again.
Do you
Hello
want?
again. So, here's the updated plan. We're gonna get the drop on them, right? Alright. You know, because they're very sneaky. And then you, as soon as the door busts down, are gonna run forward and cast a spell. Probably.
Send the manifested mind to be right next to them. It doesn't have to. It can be quiet.
Oh, perfect.
Oh yeah,
There we go.
that's true.
Leyland gives a
isn't it
thumbs
blue
up.
glowing head.
Let that die.
messaged him again.
It is a little blue glowing head, yes.
Leyland-
Then that might not work.
Aelin
Well, I
gives
mean-
a thumbs up and then starts like you can see like she's about to like kick down the
However, it
door
is completely
and
silent.
she's like
so, oh, there it is.
yeah.
No,
She's, like, gesturing.
Door.
1,
No.
2.
Wait, how are we
As-
getting the drop on them if we're just bursting in?
Yes.
Yes, we
Big excellent point.
burst in and run.
Well,
We have
what
to
would...
sneak up on them.
Okay, no offense, but
This
The
is
only
all
two
in
that
the
could
memory
possibly do
stone.
What?
This is all through the memory stone.
Yes.
Okay,
since all
so
of
no
us-
no words being done. You're just
Yes.
all hands
Passing
on
this
the
stone
stone.
between
Yeah.
us.
You
Yes.
don't even need to pass it. You just have the piece of obsidian, and you've got your palms on it.
Uh-huh.
yeah, no, we're just making
arguing
expressions at each
into
other.
it. Like, Aylin's giving like frustrated, like confused looks and like gesturing, like.
I'm standing off to the side, going, "What is happening?"
Oh
If-
yeah, I've been pointing at him once in a while.
if
Just
we
pointing and messaging and like
bust
trying to figure out
down
when
the
it can
door-
respond, but then you send another message to send more words and more words. I'm like sitting at the back end of a theater watching performance, and I can't tell what the words or the performance is.
I think
If
a
we
good...
bust down the door, they'll know we're there. And then
Okay.
getting the drop on them doesn't help.
Okay, here's the thing though. Here's a compromise. We could technically get the drop on them if we bust down the door, but we're prepared to attack as soon, because we know exactly where they are in the room.
Exactly. Only one of us might need to sacrifice their turn to bust down the door, which would be probably me, since I can attack multiple times. And then as soon as the door's down, you guys can unleash.
I look at
So
Kadre.
You, Nathrisa, you and I will hold spells ready to go the moment the door drops.
I nod.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I point at Abusan
I'm
and I
also
cast
going
message
to
again.
Cast invisibility on myself
Ooh.
Oh,
so
man.
that they don't see where it's coming.
Do keep in mind, you get all your prep spells if you want.
You need me to prepare a spell as well, correct?
I say to Abusan, hey, sorry, the plan keeps changing.
I can
So,
tell from
here's-
here.
Yeah, I know. We're just all angrily glaring at each other. Anyways, how is this happening in one message? Anyways,
I'm assuming this is like multiple messages over and over.
Yes.
oh yeah, for sure. And I'm just like, listen, okay, here's the plan. Aelin's going to kick down the door. As soon as it opens, Kadre and I are going to unleash some spells into the room. And you run up to join us. How's that sound?
I can cast through my manifested mind.
Keep
Is that
your-
Okay,
acceptable?
do that.
keep the manifested mind to like the left of the door, and then just bring it in when you see the door drop.
I think I can actually. I think I can do that actually. Yes.
Aelin starts gesturing. 1, 2.
I cast invisibility on myself, and then prepare Scorching Ray at 2nd level.
Okay.
Okay.
This is standard invisibility, right?
Yes, I know
Okay.
it'll drop the moment I actually cast the spell.
Okay. Gotcha. Fabulous. Then go
It
ahead
is
and
held.
make an attack roll for me, Aelin.
Okay.
And I will be preparing. They're all okay. Can you actually point to where they all are in the room?
Oh,
I have
Uh,
them down on the table.
Oh,
Ac-
okay. I just can't.
Yeah, sorry. Here, we'll switch to the game board view now that things are happening.
Okay.
Oh, dang it. My
would like-
my arms of the astral self cannot damage objects. Okay.
I would like to cast lightning bolt in a line that would get those two on the right-hand side.
Okay.
Let's do that. Let's do it at. No, let's just do it at third.
Okay.
Pulling out arch enemy. Oh my god. Do I have advantage on the door that's standing still? Or do I just swipe the air?
You can have advantage, it's fine.
Natural 1, wow. I just imagine standing there in anticipation and then just going.
And I'm watching from, how far back I am. I can see the entire thing.
Swiping in the air. No. Okay. 16.
16. Yeah, that hits its door. Roll damage.
Alright,
You hold your breath and you're like, and that hits. It's a door.
10 damage.
10 damage. The wood splinters inward, and
Spell release.
all of them turn in your direction. Cadre, I'm gonna have you back here so that you actually have them in line of sight.
Thank you. That's actually exactly where I was imagining myself, so thank you.
Sweet.
I was
Okay.
trying to get two in line from where I was standing.
Yes, which you would be able to get two in a line. You can pick which of the front two you'd like, and then that back one would form a line. As you release your spells, Cadre, go ahead and... It was Scorching Ray that you were holding again?
Yes. Wait, I can also... I technically have 2 more attacks.
Okay.
If I use extended arms as well.
Well then,
Strike from afar.
let's go in this order, because Aelin was making an attack. As part of her attack action, she can follow through with with more attacks. Then we'll do Cadre, Nathrisa, and then Opison since he's hanging the furthest back.
Alright, 2 more attacks.
And let's see about music.
Is it at advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Surprise! Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh.
Meme.
14 on the first one.
14 on the first one. Still hits.
Okay. 22 on the second one. And I am just attacking the one that looks most whole.
Okay. And you're doing extended arms. I'm doing Takata and Few for the battle music, cause why not? Haunted Manor. Okay.
Oh god, what lame damage.
Okay,
11.
so 11 to the first one. I'm not gonna set up an initiative for this, because this is likely gonna be over too fast. So you've got 11 on the first one. And how much damage on the second?
Sorry, that was all done to the guy that is most whole.
Okay, all done to the guy that is most whole. Oh, that's why it was 2d6. Got it. Okay, so the first one, you break down the door, and you take punches at the air, and your arms actually extend with that glowing light. So they kind of send out a shockwave of force to impact the guy. And he staggers, making a weird noise that isn't quite a growl, more like you've knocked the wind back through his windpipe, as the vines kind of crick him back into place, and go for a weapon sloppily, like shing, pulling it out of the sheath. Next, we have Cadre. Cadre, you have advantage on all of these. And they haven't acted yet in initiative, so you get your assassination, and you get sneak attack against one of them.
Alright No, not 2D220, 2D20.
2D220. Wow,
Hey.
Cadre, you rolled 135.
They're dead.
Hey, X1.
You hit them so hard that they were never born.
You hit them in this game and the next one.
Yes.
You hit them so hard, you've created an alternative timeline.
You hit them so hard that the entire party dies in a nuclear explosion.
Including you. That's not exactly what I was hoping for, but cool. Okay. RR3, 2D20, KH1. A 16, a 21, and a 19.
Fabulous, all hit.
Excellent. I'm gonna go after the one that seems the least damaged
Okay.
first. And
Got
that's
it.
the guy who's gonna get the sneak attack damage.
So the two that Aelin didn't hit are the ones that are least damage.
Great. Then I'll hit the one closest to me.
Okay, got it.
That's... Okay, that's for the first ray.
Mm-hmm.
Plus
So-
2d6. Okay, plus... that's plus... Nothing, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway. Oh my god. 16.
16.
Times
Which
2, which is 32.
Wait.
which
that's
yes,
on, 3 plus 6 is 9 times 2 on one target would be 18, and then 1 plus 6
no.
times 2
the
is
s-
14 on the other target.
The sneak attack is no. That is
Oh,
the
that's the
first
sneak
attack. Yes.
Yeah, that's the sneak attack ray.
My bad. I thought it was 2 scorching rays.
So
No. I haven't
that
rolled them
is-
yet.
16 doubled to 32 because of the crit, and as you know, they are weak to fire, so it is doubled to 64.
Oh god.
Pile of ash left behind. Not even the bones remain. As that skeletal figure is incinerated in its entirety.
Okay, and then 2d6 for another guy. Hit. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's dead.
12 doubled to 24 because of
Doubled
crit.
again,
Doubled to 48. Whoosh, another pile of ash as the bones are incinerated, leaving only the rotted corpse that is Riddle finds of the
Final
adventurer.
ray. 7.
Okay, double to 14, double to 28 with the previous damage. He is not entirely incinerated to ash, but the body becomes charred, a lot of the flesh melted away, and the vines are all turned to ash, and he collapses into a pile, the spear that he'd pulled out clattering to the floor. You can see the this branch in the room makes like hissing and popping noises from the fire, where these vines that were puppeting them actually connected to the branch. They wither away, and somewhere far away in the distance, you hear.
I'm sorry, buddy. Kind of, but not at the same time. Don't kill us.
Combat.
We're going to try still.
Is
Oh, my
over.
my lightning bolt still goes off when I hit the branch.
Yeah. So
I just imagine it 3 times.
you let the lightning bolt loose, and it smashes into the tree, and parts of the branch crackle and pop, and it stops its writhing.
Ooh.
Not dead, but it seems to have at least been shocked into a state that it doesn't want to respond now.
Yeah, I just I let it go and I'm like, oh shit.
They
That
look
one was
like-
not on me.
See, I told you. Okay, I want to hurry because I feel like this thing's gonna do something here soon. I don't know.
Wait,
Okay.
yeah,
So,
let's look around.
Balin looks
Once
a little panicked.
Sorry, it's blind. It's 213, right? Or 312.
312.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
So it's wind 3 times, unwind once.
If we find a box of some kind, look for a box.
And potions.
And
Okay.
I'll
So-
help Aelin.
I'm pretty sure we have to have the box in here to do the thing.
Perception check from Aelin. With advantage because Netherese is assisting as you make your way into the room.
25.
25. Well, with a 25, you see nothing. No, I'm kidding. On the little table over here
There's the
by
gallery.
by the sole doorway, on this little end table, you do see a small music box.
Ah.
Oh,
Is that it?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, everything else in the gallery appears to have been smashed. The vines have tangled up around the, like, it ripped off the chandelier that used to hang in here. They have smashed busts into the floor. There are, like, pieces of metal sculptures that are actually, like, subsumed by the trunk of the tree to the point where it's, like, it's grown around them and they become part of it.
Shit. But this seems untouched.
Yes, they haven't reached that far yet.
Okay.
And there's a door on the other side too.
There's also a door, yes, right here.
Okay, Aelin, like, should we do the thing?
Well, do you remember the note? What did the note exactly say? Well, no, it wasn't really a note. It was like a scrawling.
Yeah, wind the box 3 times, unwind once, then wind twice.
well, at least we now know what they were talking about when it said the plants aren't your friends. Talking about this thing.
No, yes, that became quite clear the second we entered this home.
Mm. By the
shall
way,
we?
Yes.
how are y'all doing on magic?
That's surprisingly good, actually.
I have some.
Okay, I feel like we are probably going to have to face that creature later, so try and
Probably rest at some point.
I will not
Aelin,
a
shake
wink
your head
of sleep
no.
in this house.
Not even in this house, but in this area.
There's no way.
And you think it's gonna let us sleep here?
No, I was saying we might, leave the area, go back to the actual forest and then rest. And come
Well,
back. So if we're gonna fight that thing, I'd like to be at full strength.
So, I mean, it's going to know that we're coming after it as soon as we go to take a rest. I'm actually assuming it's going to attack us as soon as we get what we're here to get.
I would presume the same.
I don't think
We'll
we're
find
gonna get
out.
the chance.
Well-
Yes, you're right.
I would like to pick up the box.
Okay. The box is attached to the table.
Oh,
Uh,
I like
oh,
go to lift it, and I'm like,
Just pull
alright.
harder, Nethrisa. I know you're not that strong, but it's just a music box.
oh, be my guest.
Aelin goes
Oh,
over
boy.
and she's just like, watch this. And I
Oh,
go
no.
to pick it up.
It is attached to the table.
And then she's like, oh.
Yes.
I
Anywho.
totally wanted to do that for the meme. Yes.
All right. After making my point, I go over and I like pat her on the shoulder, and then I'm gonna turn the music box knob 3 times.
Okay. You turn it to the right 3 times, winding it.
And then unwind.
And then I unwind it once,
You hear a little cook, and then
wind it back twice.
ka-choo. You watch as a section of the wall just to the right of the table rumbles slightly and slides back a couple inches so that it is uneven.
Secret study.
I guess like I look at everyone else and I'm just like, does it look like a recess that something secret is put there, or like it leads to another room perhaps?
It looks like you could push on it and open this passageway.
Ah,
It's a door.
it's a door.
I do so.
All right. You do so.
Oh.
Back we go to view of my kitchen for a moment. Oops.
I want to see your kitchen.
No, it's gross. There's shit everywhere.
Oh,
No.
No kitchen. This is not a cooking show.
it
So.
could be though.
It could. We can do dungeons and diners.
Dungeons
So-
and entremet.
I mean, it's this party is full of cake. Let's be
Fancy.
real.
Oh yeah. In more ways than one.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, ho, ho. We're so stupid.
There's not a brain cell among this group, and I love it.
I mean, did
I
you
say
see
his
what I just
Padre
tried
is
to
literally
do?
inventing brand new Magitech shit. Anyway.
Aelin is seeing into the fourth dimension, literally now.
I'm still.
Yeah.
I think nonplussed is the best way to describe it. Cotter has a higher Arcana than I do, and is his age even in the double digits yet?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
it
okay.
is.
There is something
least
that
there.
has to do with his race.
He's not even past his
Literally-
teens.
He's literally 18 years old.
I
Oh.
know.
But by
That's what I did wrong.
Lizard folk standards, that's like 32.
True. I mean, yes, but man, this
Yeah.
I spent centuries studying and improving, and
There we
this
go.
little upstart is better than I am already. I feel. Oh.
Cry softly.
Listen, he has a magic.
He's-
He has a magic
cries
item.
in the
Don't be
Drawny.
sad up his arm.
Yeah, I'm
Cries in the
cheating.
Drawny.
I'm cheating.
There's a small, tight stairway back here. So, you begin to
I-
proceed up the stairs, I presume?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright.
Besides, there's also apparently some strange racial bonuses that I get for Magitech stuff.
It is lore, but like there's not necessarily a mechanical bonus, but I do weigh. It is a lore-based reason for the DCs essentially being lower for you. So it's not like you get a +5. It's more like, you know, I allow you to make the connections that you do without saying, hey, but your intelligence is actually, you know.
A 19.
Now it is, yes. So at this point, I'm assessing the DCs lower. So you proceed up the stairs. Now there's so much shit drawn on this board already. I'm actually not going to draw. Well, yes, I am. So, it proceeds up into a very long hallway as you now enter the 3rd floor. The stairway.
By the way, as we're walking down this hall, Aylin's like, by the way, guys, nice jumping job. See, you guys should have more faith in your ability to disintegrate zombies. Especially you, Cadre.
I did literally nothing, but thank you.
I think
I did
their
nothing,
weakness
and I was 30 feet away.
Okay, then actually only you, Cadre. I just punched it.
I think
And
their
then
weakness
saying
is
you
fireball.
just punched it is like the same thing as telling me I did magic.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it probably did hurt.
A lot. I saw what you did to that I think it was a high elf, or it might have been one of the insect type Jaina.
Oh.
The Octios.
When we were the Octios. Sorry,
Oh.
I suck at names.
The Octios, and I leaped up, caught him in the air, dragged him down, and beat his
You beat the shit out of an enemy that was supposed to be
Yes.
hard.
You literally were just like running across this courtyard, and then you're just like,
No, I
that when
leapt
we
up
were-
3 stories, I jumped down 2 stories, and then I sprinted across the field, leaped up in the air, caught the flying enemy, beat his ass until he fell to the ground, and then continued to beat his ass.
yes.
When
Best
was
alien
this?
moments. This
Was I here for
was no. Oh, this was when we were in Osset and
Not. Oh wait, yes, there was. Oh my god, it was when you were
it
in
was the
set.
first
Yeah,
Octios that we interrogated.
before Nathrisa joined,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
or was rescued
At
rather.
the time when we were
Oh,
actually
so
sneaking up
Aelin
to the-
starts to tell you this story.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I jumped up 3 flights of stairs and then I ran down to the 2nd flight of stairs because I thought they were there, but they could all fly, so then I had to jump down to the bottom floor. I sprinted across the building, and then I saw one was flying. I leaped up into the air, and then I just, beat his ass.
And
What
Sounds-
I
as
was
you were
doing
having
and
this
all that?
discussion, walking through this narrow corridor, which is not furnished really. It has some nice like crown molding along the sides, although a bit rotted. And the walls are surprisingly intact, but you do hear kind of like a dum, dum, dum of something along the outside. There is a door here, a
Where?
large door that you
Ah.
pause at just to the left. You know that you are on the 3rd floor. It appears to lead outside.
Aelin shakes her head no and keeps on scooting around the door.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's like we're like.
Continuing into here, you do enter into a little area that has a couple of small windows that you'd seen from the front, carved into the stone itself. So red light from the blood moon does filter in here. And you find a small study
Joy.
with a long desk making up this wall over here. You see a chest right here, a boudoir, or armoire rather. A boudoir is a room. There are a couple of paintings on the wall as well.
I thought boudoir was when you took sexy photos.
Aelin
Of course, Nathrisa would think that.
stay away from the windows.
That's the only definition I know.
I feel like there's generations of backed up something that's all being expressed through you specifically, Nathrisa.
Huh?
Okay, listen. If you look up
Tightness slowly unwinding through Nathrisa.
if you look up boudoir, and if you Google it, it comes up with both a bedroom and naked ladies.
Well, then.
Hold on.
Not for
someone
me,
put
but
that
my
in
search.
legendary
Google knows
code.
my search habits are too gay for that shit. So. I'm fucking laughing so hard that I got a southern accent. God damn it.
These are some really artful naked pics, though. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways,
Oh, yes, no, actually, Pads over here makes a good point. It's where else would you get tasteful paintings of a woman than in her boudoir on her chaise lounge?
when
it's
you're
probably-
a fairy in
A
the
fainting
woods.
couch.
Yeah, it's probably where the term originated. Anyway,
Anywho,
you enter into what does appear to be a secret study.
I tell people to
Also, this music
Avoid.
is really intense.
avoid the windows.
Avoid the
I
windows,
immediately go
avoid
to
the
a
doors,
window.
avoid the walls. Just don't move.
There
Maybe
is
the plant can't see us if we
a
don't.
strange rumble to the house.
Oh god.
Wait a minute. Actually, does it sound like the house is sleeping? Like it's snoring?
No, it's awake.
Like the house
Like
is
like an earthquake?
sleeping?
Yeah, like it's
Interesting thought.
alive and it's sleeping.
You just gave him an idea.
What an interesting thought, Nathrisa.
I'm sorry.
It is not
What
Monster
does a sleeping house sound like?
You know,
Does
I've
it snore?
watched a lot of cartoons when I was a child. I will not elaborate further.
It is definitely Monster House. I mean, we already knew that. I mean, this house, in a way, is an extension of the monster. We know that. And also, if it was asleep, we woke it up a while ago.
By entering inside. Oh wait, no, I'm not.
By burning it, you know, opening many doors, crashing through, killing monsters, burning parts of it.
I
Yeah.
don't need to follow the logical line of if a house is ascension. What happens when you walk inside of it?
It eats you, like Monster House.
Well, there's multiple
Oh.
entrances to a home.
Okay, hold on.
Like people too.
So you are
It makes a
in
different noise when you come into
this
the back.
study, having this discussion about whether or not the house is alive. What are you doing
Anyway,
aside from this discussion?
what
I
did we come in here for again?
go to the chest and
Mhm.
check for traps.
Okay.
And as I pull out my stethoscope, you know, as you do, while
As you do.
investigating it and looking at Cadre, I say, the note said that in the secret study there may be things that will help with whatever's going on here. As I twist the dial on the lock on the chest with my stethoscope.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I will. I'll point out, if it's a secret study, I doubt the mistress would have kept many things hidden.
Never be too
Inside.
careful. She's a crazy woman.
But yeah, that's true. If she's crazy, though, there might be some secret compartments
Mhm.
within her secret study.
23.
23.
This chest is absolutely trapped. You see
Yeah.
if the mechanism is forced, it looks like it'll shoot poison needles.
I pull away and I say, by the way, it's absolutely trapped.
let me have a
You
look.
see that right there? And I point to, like, the little mechanism.
That's the hurt me button, isn't
So-
it?
How would I disable this?
I just, like, duck so I'm not in, like, the line of sight of, like, the chest when it opens. And I say, you open it from down here.
You might be able to do this a bit better.
You
I'm
do
going
have
to-
thieves' tools. There are ways to disarm traps with those. Nathrisa, yes.
so-
Oh, I'm gonna squat behind Aelin.
Okay.
Do you give me guidance?
Yeah. Could I have guidance while I'm trying to disarm this?
I slap Cadre's ass as he bends over to start working on the trap.
I military
You feel
crawl.
inspired by that butt touch.
I military crawl under the window to the desk.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's
Oh my god,
use
damn it.
tool.
Aelin, you were my shield.
26.
Oh, damn.
Cadre, you take out like a pair of tweezers and some cotton that you have, and you begin ripping off pieces of the cotton and soak it in some oil and use it to plug up the holes that would fire the needles. You're confident now that even if you are to pick the lock, it will not shoot.
Okay. I shall attempt to pick the lock now.
Okay, go ahead.
Nathrisa?
Oh. Did you live?
Yeah, I lived. I need to
Okay,
pick
good.
the lock now.
Okay. I go and smack his ass real quick and then I run away.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
19.
19, fabulous. Okay. Very delicately inserting the tools in, you take your time to carefully feel out each of the tumblers and click them into place. And one by one, they do fall into place, although it takes you some time and you have to go back and redo some. It's quite a difficult lock. Eventually, you hear the of the last one in place and are able to unlock the mechanism.
Yes. All right.
You open.
Yes. I open the chest.
You do not get any poison needles in your face. And inside... inside... excuse me. You see a small box that appears to have some coin in it and a bunch of really, really old paperwork that is kind of spilling out of it. You see what used to be a couple of old journals, but they are really, really rotted away. Almost like it was intentional in some way. You see what looks to be an incredibly fine dress, period appropriate, late 2nd century. It is black and covered in all kinds of gemstones, little faceted gemstones.
What'd you find?
Some rotted journals. They look like they might have actually been intentionally rotted. Some really old paperwork. And then a dress. And
What's the paperwork
money.
contain?
I don't know, let me have a look.
Wait, what about the paperwork?
Cadre's gonna take a look at the paperwork because Nathrisa asked about it.
I check for traps on the dresser.
Okay. There might be, but roll. Sorry, I'm slightly distracted.
25.
There are no traps on the dresser.
I'll wait.
Okay. Do you open it?
Oh no, letting Cadre go first. This
Okay.
is... yeah. Cadre,
for the record, the
paperwork.
Yeah, I'm looking at the paperwork. I don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you say that. I'm dumb. You begin to go through the paperwork. It is in Elvish, so you do understand it. The paperwork, a lot of it falls apart in your hands. It is 1,000 years old, so it just kind of crumbles to dust. But from what remnants you do manage to discern, they appear to be contracts of some form. Several of them appear to be purchase contracts for slaves. There appears to be a long defunct deed to a mine. Somewhere you see a bunch of financial papers from the Calendula family, which attest to the fact that they were bleeding money. That appears to be all that is in this chest. The gold and platinum that you find is equivalent to about 456 gold.
All right. Guess we can just split that.
114 each.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Very nice. That'll come
What's up with
handy
the dress?
when buying things.
I lift up the dress.
Okay.
Does
yeah.
the dress seem to be in oddly good condition compared to the rest of the stuff in the...
It is dirty, but it is intact. So, yes, I would say so.
Okay.
You see
I
Aelin
will-
opening a drawer.
Make an Arcana check on
Okay.
the dress.
I wish I could have multiple cameras so that I could just switch back and forth instead of having to turn this thing all the way around.
Yeah, making an Arcana check on the dress to see if it's like enchanted in some way.
That
25.
25. Just judging from the fact alone that it does not, it is right next to a bunch of rotting paper, and it doesn't have like any rot to it, it is probably enchanted. Though you'd have to identify to know with what.
Theresa, this appears to be some kind of magical dress. I'd have to identify it to tell you more, or Hakusan would. Either one of us would have to do that.
Right.
But
Well,
it
it's definitely
could be
worth
cursed, so I'd
bringing
be
with
careful.
us.
Yes,
Right,
definitely
right.
worth bringing with us. Not worth trying on.
I'll presto it before you put it away.
Okay. Whoosh.
Aelin wiggles into the dress. I'm kidding. I open the study at the end. The desk.
The desk. Okay, you approach the desk. There do appear to be papers scattered across it. And you do see the paintings that are along the wall as well. Are you opening some of the drawers? Or are you
Yes.
just looking at the... Okay.
I checked for traps and looked through the drawers.
Okay. Oh, your traps were... Your checking for traps was for the,
The dresser. Or sorry, the desk.
Okay, you said the dresser. There is the, like,
There is a
armoire in the
dresser.
room.
Oh. Yeah.
But if you meant the
sorry.
desk,
Yes.
there are no traps on the desk. You open the drawers,
Proceed as planned.
and you do see like an old, dried inkwell inside, several quills. Nothing of particular interest in the drawers.
I check for false bottoms.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
26. God, having plus 10 to a skill is amazing.
Yes,
26.
yes it is.
There
And
Just
this
start
is
blowing
like-
shit up.
This was like my boon, quote quote, boon from Alunair, which was just a feat that I took for expertise.
There are no false bottoms, but you do see, as you pull back open one of the drawers, oddly enough, there is this, like, do you know what a Newtonian pendulum is?
I can Google it.
Yes.
It's
kind of
it's
thing where
the
you have the balls that
yeah.
hit one side and the other ball on the other side kind of flies
Yeah,
off seemingly with no
tick-
Oh yeah, yeah.
that one.
Those.
There is one of those in the drawer. All of the balls that hang from it are yellow, except the two ends are white.
Okay, I pull that out and I set that on the desk. And then I look over these notes
Okay.
on top of the desk.
Looking over the notes, you see a lot of them are mildewed, faded, rotted. The text is mostly illegible on pretty much all of them. But there's a possibility that some of the text would be salvageable with the proper chemicals, possibly. Or if you really take your time to attempt to decipher these.
Are any of you good with, like, developing ancient paperwork with chemicals by any chance? It looks at Cadre.
Am I?
What kits do you have proficiency in, Cadre?
That's a good question. The better question is, what am I not? No,
Oh!
I'm kidding.
Oh, no. This is gonna be awesome. Oh wait, hold on. Here's a question. Knowledge rune. Would this grant me, like, the knowledge of what's in the papers?
God, that screen's so bright. Let me see. Okay, good question. Let me double check what I've written. Because it is actually a very good thought.
I can read out the knowledge rune.
Oh, whoa, hold on. Sorry. Voice meter just went whack. I had to restart it. Okay.
An item, structure, or feature of the environment. Simple knowledge can be gleaned from it.
I would say yes. Yes, but only the information on them that would be feasibly recoverable.
Okay.
So it
Well,
can't recover like the
have the
missing portions of the paper.
I have the reveal hidden knowledge moon rune though. Prepared. So this is giving me specifically, I guess, the hidden knowledge of the papers.
Okay. Well,
or
you can
whatever
try it if
you
you
would
like.
like to give me. So as Cadre, you think about that, Aelin pulls out a slab of stone from Shino Call. The lower sections. What's it called?
A Thundercroft.
The Undercroft. She has a slab of stone that y'all have seen her pull out before. I've always got this. So let me know.
Let's see. So the kits I'm proficient in are cooking, magitech, smith's tools, poisoner's kit, disguise kit, blacksmith's kit, forgery kit, and thieves' tools.
Wow.
Whew. That's a lot.
Why don't you
yes.
type that out?
Yeah, it really would be better just to say what you're not proficient in. God. Wow.
What are you proficient in? Everything.
I have ultimate proficiency. Let me think.
Existence.
Proficient in proficiencies.
So it may be possible to use your forgery kit.
And poisoner's kit.
Yeah, the chemicals in the poisoner's kit and like the inks and such in the forgery kit to restore it. Although it would be at a higher DC than say an alchemy kit. That's up to you.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
I could use this, but it would be the one and only one that I have at the moment. Unless I were to take time.
Try something. Let me try something. He weirdly, Cadre like pulls out two of his kits, And it's his poisoner's kit, and it's the forger kit, and so he sits down and he starts like taking pieces from each of them and like sits down, like looking at the paper, and makes. I mean, it's the same number either way, so. 20 plus 8.
And this will take time, but I will say, Apusand having spending some time in this room, with the way that you're able to kind of feel the ether in the air around you now, that you're in tune with Mistflow, you feel safer in this room than the rest of the house. It feels heavily warded.
That is a good, unusually calm sensation I'm getting in this room.
Let's take a long rest. No,
No,
I do think
let's
we should
not
take
do
a short rest.
While Cadre is doing this, it is gonna take about an hour, so the rest of you would be able to take a short rest. While Cadre works on this.
Okay.
12.
12? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me think. Because I do want to give you this information, because I kind of want to move things along this storyline. So I'm trying to think what benefits I can give you.
I mean,
What
if
are
it
my
fails,
special knowledges?
if it fails, he could have tested like a portion of it, you know, to start instead of.
Okay, well, let me give you this then, actually. There are 6 notes here, okay? I will allow you, if you wish, to make a roll for each of them. So we can call the 12 the first.
Alright. $25.
25. Got it.
22. 27.
Huh.
15.
Okay.
Oh,
Literally
more.
every roll after the first one was better.
One more.
Except for that one.
Okay.
Still, we're out of 6 is pretty good.
Yeah, got it. Okay. Fabulous. So, you guys take a short rest as Cadre is working on this, and Cadre, you bring out your chemicals and begin to really get to work. God, I fucking hate this lighting. Whatever.
While he's working on that, I would like to bring out my haunted wine.
Okay.
Oh no.
You bring out your
Aelin
haunted
shakes her
wine.
head no.
I'm not gonna drink it. I just want to smell it.
You might not even want to open it. I saw faces in there.
I opened it.
You open it. Fabulous. The wine is very, very, very old. It was aged before you found it. Only about 1 century, though. There's not really any wines from before the 1st century. But it does kind of smell like vinegar.
Oh no. It's gone too far.
Yeah.
Going to recover some spell slots. I think that's very useful.
Yes. I gained my key points back. Thank God. I had 4 left. And I use a hit die to recover some health.
Fabulous. Okay. Nethrisa gets turned on some vinegar.
I'm not. I won't drink it if it smells like vinegar.
Okay. Fair enough. Artisan, you recover spell slots. Aelin, you recover key. At the end of this hour, Cadre wipes the sweat from his brow and pats the last of the chemicals off of the paper, this vellum, and appears to have restored a significant amount of the text for 3 of them and some of the text for 1. The other 2, one is slightly more damaged than before, and the other is about the same. It is an Arisian, so I believe that the only 2 people that can read that would be Abuson, because he has his eye, and Nethrisa, since you speak it.
Yep.
Who would like to read it?
Can I read it?
For it.
Fabulous. There are 6 notes. Which one would you like to read first?
The first one was like mostly jacked up, right?
Yeah, the first one was the one that he didn't manage to restore anything on.
Right, okay. Well then I will skip the first one and go on to the second one.
Okay, going on to the second one. It says this. Is finally mine. The witch, spelled W-Y-T-C-H once again, will serve me and the wood with her. What a fool. Did you think the land would hide her? The Vanagirt hunt her kind like dogs. It was only a matter of time before they caught her scent. As instructed, they brought me 2 other savages with her. Their blood should serve to break her in, teach her her place. The heart of the forest may belong to her, but now she belongs to me. At the risk of her life, it will obey. With this owl, and then the rest was unrecoverable.
Wait, with this owl?
Yes, it ends on isle.
Oh.
I will.
Like I will.
But-
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, I'm reading this out in common as, I'm going.
So
And then I flip to the next page.
Hunter like dogs brought in 2 others.
Yes. Here, let me post that one. Because you did manage to recover it in entirety. Here we go. Going in the waiting room. There we go. You move on to the third note then? Okay. The third note is very well recovered. It says this. Where it starts to be readable, it begins, land twists against me with such mallet, a hatred equal almost to my own. It almost brings me joy. At last, something really worth breaking. There's a section that's a bit illegible. Game's on already. My most recent guests were killed on the way to the manor, dragged into the woods by rabid beasts, torn apart as a message. Another section is illegible. Have seen the eyes, red as blood from the forest depths, watching, knowing it cannot come close while my wards last. I wonder if it realizes the pieces I move on my side. War will come to this wood, oh yes, and I shall bear down upon it unrelentingly. The ritual has started. The first blood spilt. By the end, I shall stand like a mountain amid a hurricane, an immortal enemy to devour it with the passing of unforgiving time. And that's as much as you can read.
So just to clarify, do these all seem to have the same handwriting?
Yes.
Okay.
They all appear to be. I mean, as you're aware, this manor belonged to. Whatever I called her.
What's her face? Kanosima?
Yes,
Konosima.
Konosima Calendula. And this was her private study. So these are likely her notes. Do you move on to the fourth?
Yes.
Okay. Now, do keep in mind also these are not dated, so you don't know which order they're meant to go in.
Right.
The fourth note, the section that is legible, reads this. Thinks herself clever, but I am smarter. This is my castle, my domain. I see all. A section of it has been, like, rotted away, wasn't recoverable, but then it continues on. Trap was swiftly dealt with, though it cost me a good guard, and she thought I wouldn't know the incident with the Alchemist Guild on the island Tre was her order. A week of hunger pains and fire drops in her water will make her rethink how she commands that disgusting creature behind my back. There's a little bit of a section that the ink was, like, completely rotted, and then it goes... We'll make sure to lace the web with Elysium root extract to speed healing. 'Twould not do to have her die before I have her secrets. And that is where it finishes.
Okay. I think those were all the legible ones, wasn't it? Or is there a fifth?
I think there was one more.
There is the sixth one. Wait, let's see. There were 3 that were very legible. The fifth note that you found is mildly legible. It was actually, well, no, actually, it's, there's a large section that is ruined, but the final portion is very legible because it happened to be the most intact.
Yeah, I'd like to read that one still.
Okay. Alright, so that section is gone. But you do get this. I shall breathe my last as a mortal being and become an edifice. I shall devour all that he seeks to fling against my walls, and it shall feed me. So let my name be forgotten. Let them spit on me as they always have. Let them laugh and call me mad. I am immortal. And the writing is, like, scrawled huge and twisting and, like, with fury in it. And if they forget my face, then they will remember this place and fear it. The rest is unrecoverable.
Oh dear.
Immortality claims are never good.
So, from what I can understand from the notes of, well, maybe perhaps a diary of a madwoman?
Should I use my memory stone?
That might be a good idea, actually.
I look around, I'm like...
What were you about to say, though?
I mean, no one can observe me with this, and I tap on my necklace.
I tap mine as well. Well, okay. So, knowing how this works, can I only do, like, one page?
With the reveal hidden knowledge, the notes seem to all be a part of, like, the same train of thought, just over a period.
Mm-hmm.
So you could probably put them all together and use it on them as a collective.
Yeah. Okay. I will do that. I will expend my... Oh... Do you want me to use my Reveal Hidden Knowledge rune on this, or on the puzzle downstairs?
The puzzle.
Yeah.
I think the puzzle would make the best use of it, because from what I can understand from what these pages are saying, the mistress of the household was utilizing the witch by some sort of demand. And the witch controls some sort of creature of the wood, the one with red eyes. And the witch was trying to gain her freedom in some regard and betray her, and the mistress retaliated. And although I don't know what happened between then and her losing her mind completely, it seems that something has occurred where she knew that her time was coming to an end.
Yes, I think it would probably be best to use it on the puzzle as well, especially with how confusing it's been. We found no other clues.
That's a good point.
So, all right. Well. Could we have said Artisan identified the enchanted dress during the rest?
Do you even have identify?
Identify takes 10 minutes, and it is a ritual.
Yeah, we
Technically not part of a short rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, we're in the safest place.
If you'd like to take an
Oh,
extra
it's
10
fine.
minutes, you can.
No, it's
Yes.
fine. We're kind
I
of
can't
on.
cast that as ritual for the extra 10 minutes, yeah.
We're kind of on a time limit, so never mind.
We are.
Technically 11 minutes.
Yes, the warning from Rin said that we should not take too much time, for the longer we wait, the more it twists its roots to thwart us.
Also the fact that
Wow.
it took you 6 hours to get to the manor, and you've now been in it for like 2 to 3? So
Yeah,
the
don't we
longer
only
you
have-
push, the closer you're going to get to making rolls for exhaustion.
Not to mention, also, isn't this the only place that we have to,
No, there's
get
two
to the warding
others.
early?
Oh, maybe. There's two
Okay.
other
So far.
places that are still warded.
Oh Lord Almighty!
I know,
Sorry,
right?
I just opened up the channel and I was like, oh Lord, okay. In the server. Anyways, no, I'm off track. I suggest we can deal with the dress later.
Yes. I make my way over to the
Spicy.
other side. Oh, there's a little pendulum thing. Is that magical? I almost completely forgot about it.
Is it magical?
Could I Arcana? Like, does it appear very old? Do I see any runes?
You may make an Arcana check. Do keep in mind that technically Arcana is not a way of... it is not reliable in discerning magic. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not.
Yeah, it is not a detect magic.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got a 12.
Okay, you have no idea.
I would like to take one end
Well,
and kind of hold it up, and I'm like, I look to the others, and I'm like, may I?
What?
I don't see why not.
I'm gripping one end of the pendulum.
Okay. Oh, like you pull one of the white balls,
Yeah.
it comes off.
Oh,
Oops.
I thought.
It appears to be removable.
I go to the other side.
Okay.
And I pull off the other one.
Okay. So now you have some balls.
I
I
have 2
try to
balls in my
pull
hand.
out the yellow ones.
As I should.
The yellow ones are not removable.
Ah, what the?
Oh
Okay.
god.
You have 2 white
Okay.
balls in your hand.
Ah, yes. Right where they belong.
Yes.
I fondle them briefly,
Mm-hmm.
and then.
Alright, just hold on to those, I guess.
Yes. I
Well,
just.
I'll bring the whole thing.
Okay.
Wait. With the yellow ones, I know they're not removable, but can I pull it back still?
Yeah.
I pull it back and I let it go.
Tick, 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 tick. The remaining ones work fine.
Oh. I stop them.
Okay.
Alright. I'm assuming that these might be useful elsewhere. Let's go to the greenhouse?
Oh. Alright.
Okay.
Well, okay. I want to peer out the window to see if we can see the greenhouse from here.
No, the window faces east. The greenhouse is to the south.
We need to go back to the room where I saw the Shadow Fae get dragged out.
That doesn't actually lead to the greenhouse. You can just see the garden from it.
I know. We have to go to that floor because there's a door across the hall that I'm assuming is going to start to lead in that direction.
Okay. So, you are finished with your examination of this room?
Oh, no, armoire. Aelin opens the armoire.
Okay. It's pretty empty. Most of the clothes are gone.
Check the back.
You press your hand to the back and, like, the board falls apart.
Oh.
Can I have everyone make a perception check, please?
Yeah.
I want to watch you all
Okay.
fail spectacularly at this again. Every time I ask for a group perception check, y'all roll like shit.
Fuck!
12.
Here we go. So it begins.
I mean,
Wait, nope, I'm not inspired.
17? Mm-hmm. 18.
18.
Yeah.
Oh! 17,
I'm
17,
well
18.
fondling the
Hilarious!
apparently the
Well,
dice like to just
I'm
defy.
Aelin, with her +8, fails. Everybody else succeeds in noticing one of the paintings on the wall is a 5-pointed star.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Hallelujah.
We all look up simultaneously and then look at each other and are like,
I'm still in the armoire.
The
No, it's fine, guys. It's just an armoire. There's nothing in here. I don't. No
As
need
everyone
to
else is,
gas.
aha!
Grabs Aelin's head
grab
and
her.
turns it towards the painting.
yeah, we both grab our heads simultaneously and are just like, oh.
And you point
grab
towards the
one side, I grab
painting.
the other.
Oh.
This decorative star that hangs on the wall has 5 points. And a background that's all painted in like different darker colors, but the points are each painted in a certain color. The one that points directly up at a 0-degree angle is red. 70
my
degrees
lord.
is blue.
Oh my god.
140 degrees is blue. 210, so bottom left, is green. Top left, 285 degrees is green.
Oh my god, y'all, we're dumb as hell.
We're not dumb.
Hallelujah.
We're uninformed.
Hallelujah.
We're ignorant.
Hallelujah.
Blue,
Okay, true.
Hallelujah.
So is it blue, red, red, green, green?
No,
It is
it's
red, blue, blue, green, green.
Okay, red, blue, blue, green.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Places,
I would-
everyone.
I would
Let's
like
go to
to-
the buttons.
I would
Mhm.
like to open my my little journal and I draw a quick, pentacle and then label them.
If you need, I
Okay.
can actually give you my quill, which writes in different colors.
Yes, do that. That's so much easier.
And you
Alright.
gotta know nowhere, and there it is.
The quill
Alright, are we-
appears and begins to scroll it down in the various colors. Oof.
I realized the phrase "whipping out my quill." I should be careful
Take
about that.
take
Oh,
our
baby,
places
whip
at
out
the
that
button.
quill. Okay.
I'm
From
waiting
your
for that
thick lexicon.
lexicon.
Yeah, baby. All right. It has to be done. It's obligatory.
The loxicon. What else do you expect?
Just,
It's to scale.
There you go, bitch. That's all we ask.
You all race back down the stairs with excitement. Like children that just gotten candy. And
It's Christmas.
back down. Aelin stops on the second floor along with Aubusand at their respective buttons. And Nethrisa there. Nethrisa stops in front of the actual mechanism and the yellow button, while Cadre heads all the way down into the basement to the red button, like so. And then we shall transfer our view over to my brand new version of the puzzle.
Did you make one? Oh,
I made it
wheel.
so much easier on all of us. You're welcome.
Wow.
Hey, look at that.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool as hell. Oh my god.
The
Can you see that
dedication.
well?
Damn.
Yeah, I spent like 2
Yes.
hours on it today, I swear. It was so fucking... Okay.
It's
So-
impressive as hell.
Thank you. We'll see if it works.
That's always the crux, isn't it?
Yeah. I
Does
mean,
it
it
work?
turns, but like we'll see how well it works. So, tell me what you're doing.
Okay, so we need that to be red.
The
That
top
top one.
needs to be red. Yeah. So we need to move the green one out of the way, and then move the
Yeah.
red into place.
So let's do one green.
Okay. So you push green once.
We should actually probably move the green a lot further, considering it needs to be on the. Yeah, considering it needs to be on the left-hand side.
Oh, it does need to. Okay, so let's do it. I'm so sorry to do this to you. Can we do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. 5 times. Oop. Come on, you little bitch. 1, 2.
Damn, Daddy talked to me like that.
3, 4, 5. Current positions.
Oh, one more. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Fuck.
That was 5.
You know, that's... Yeah, we'll figure it out in a second. We need to get that red up there.
Okay.
Seemed like the most reasonable start.
Okay, let's try to get that red up in that one, right? So let's do
4 turns on red.
2, 3, 4.
5.
Yeah, 4. Wait, why
Oh,
5?
Yeah, no, you're right. 4. You're right. Sorry.
Well, maybe do it twice because I think there might be one under the blue.
Is there one? Oh yeah, let's start with 2 first. If there's not, then we
1,
go 2 more.
2. And now everything is...
Ah, there was one.
There is one under the blue.
Uh-huh.
There's one here now. That was 2.
So 2 more.
Okay. I wish that there were a better way to hold this in place because like I'm scared about accidentally rotating like the yellow while I'm doing this. Okay, 2 more. So click. There.
I think the yellow got rotated once the right?
Did it? No, because the yellow was here, right?
I think the
Wait.
yellow's fine.
Okay. I might be crazy.
Okay, so red.
I'm
You want
definitely
blue?
crazy.
Oh, facts. I'm neurodivergent.
We need to turn green, I think, 5 times.
Green? I thought it was. I
No,
thought it was
we need
red,
to turn green
blue.
6 times. Green needs to be turned 6 times, and it will get the bottom, the west side. It'll get the west side green if you do it 6 times.
Okay.
Okay.
At least I'm
Wait,
like
so it's
80.
red?
I'm 90% sure.
Okay, hear me out. Is it red, blue, blue, green, green, or is it red,
Yes.
green, green, blue, blue?
Red, blue, blue, green, green.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6.
wait, what? Oh wait, hold on.
6.
Shite.
There we go. And blue is a little bit askew.
Wait, oh dang it! I thought that. I thought that green was one lower. Dang it.
Green is the top one.
Right. Which there's a 1, 2, 3,
Oh, I see.
4
Then.
in between. Oh.
Move green last then, if it's the most on top.
Yeah, we should do green last. So we should try for blue, right?
Okay.
Well, if green is on
there-
top, and if we get that into place,
3. Do blue 3 times.
Well,
yeah,
then
blue.
the only thing is that we won't be able to see the other colors
oh yeah, I
if
see
we
your
do
point.
green
Okay.
first. I think we should try to do blue. So I think there's a blue underneath the green on the top right. So
Yeah,
maybe we
there
What's
is.
the
move down.
lowest layer?
Lowest layer is yellow, excuse me.
Yellow.
So let's do yellow first.
There is no yellow.
There's no yellow.
What are you talking about?
It's on the
There's-
pentacle.
Oh, okay.
In the
Well,
painting, there was no yellow.
in that case, we should get yellow off of every. No, never mind.
It's
So
fine.
it doesn't matter where
'cause
yellow is.
The other colors
on the
will go
bottom.
on top.
Okay. Okay then.
Okay.
What's after that?
So let's. Okay, so there's a blue right there. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I think that blue on the very top.
Blue.
Where 11 o'clock would be on a clock. I think
Yeah.
there's a blue under there, and I think
Yeah.
if we get that over to the first
Mm-hmm.
2 o'clock, 1 o'clock position, that would be the right spot.
Yeah, 6 times for blue.
Yeah, 6 times for blue.
6 times for blue.
Wait, maybe.
No, wait, 1, 2,
7.
3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
I'm very sorry.
Let me just carefully. Okay. Come on, green, line up properly. Okay.
Ahaha.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Rexy, your chat is getting horny. Tell them to no horny.
5, 6. Stop being horny in my chat. That's what my Discord's for.
Exactly.
Wait, one more.
7. You wanted 7?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, is
okay.
it 7?
yeah, one more.
Motherfucking thing. See, this is...
It should, yeah, those 2 blue should line up.
Yeah, yeah. You're right, you're right.
Okay.
And it should also reveal the red that's at the top.
Hopefully.
That
Oh, wait.
is where it is.
I thought we moved red to the top one.
Yeah, where'd he go?
Did I accidentally shift it? Here, I'll shift it back one. because there is one underneath that green. And it's possible I bumped the red. Oop, bumped the red just like that, because this whole thing is on a fucking.
It's okay. We
It's on a
appreciate
kebab.
your
Okay?
effort.
It's on a
Just
kebab.
the way you said that.
That's going in
Hold
legendary
on,
quotes
legendary
right now.
quotes.
It's on a kebab.
Listen, I
Fucking.
just
The sound of
Shit.
frustration towards that particular thought.
There. It is. No. There it is.
Maybe?
Huh. Fuck this thing.
Don't worry, we're almost done. Can you shift it up a bit so we can see it on the camera?
Well, there are plenty of holes.
Yeah.
Huh.
I like
Same.
it. Okay.
There are plenty of holes. Yeah, Chad's gonna eat that one up.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, let's go. It's horny on the main today.
I'm horny on main every day. I need to make a
That's
lion
fact.
persona so I can make that joke. What? Okay, there. What are you rotating next so that I can screw all of this up? If I screw this up royally somehow, I'm just gonna give the puzzle to you because you've mostly figured it out now.
There's. Hold
Okay,
on.
so I think it's so there's green right there. So we want 1, 2, 3.
We've got the solution. We've
there's
got
4
mechanics. We just
3.
need to do it.
Okay, God. Okay, Rex. This is how many times we're gonna have to turn it. So it's gonna be.
Oh,
1,
fuck.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
What if we just turn it left, understanding
Yeah,
that
can't-
we're basically doing it
Yeah.
clockwise? But
So-
Yeah, could,
Yeah.
We're going
yeah.
to
Well, we can
16.
do it backwards. We'll understand that you, because it only goes clockwise. We'll understand that you're turning it that many times. But tell me how many times you're
Yes.
gonna go the other direction.
So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And that's for green.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
What?
Okay.
Wait. Hold on.
It
I think
should.
the top layer got rotated.
No, I think if green goes back counterclockwise 8 spots, then that means there are going to be 2 greens that have 4 spaces in between them, which is what we need for those corners.
Two. I need 3 hands. 3,
Well, you can
4,
use tape to
5,
hold the lower layers down temporarily.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's actually like holding the stick still. That's the problem, because the stick, like as I turn things, can sometimes get nudged and turn the layers.
Well,
Grasp it firmly.
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Like, you could take the lower layers down
No.
while you're rotating one, and then
That's it.
maybe- Oh,
Listen. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
That's it. We got red, blue, blue, green, green.
Just stab your hand.
So
oh. Okay.
I'm going to, because I don't want to fucking mess with the bottom layer,
Yeah.
complete the puzzle. Technically, all of the holes are supposed to be filled,
Uh-huh.
but I'm done with this.
Had it.
Risa just sits there and starts, because nothing happens, Nethrisa just sits there and starts pressing the gold button.
Just throws the damn puzzle.
I
I
work,
swear-
you work, and then it all clicks in place, and it's like, oh.
I hit
Yeah,
my
it just
little-
of its own accord, just like clicks the rest into place.
I just hit.
You just
I
hear
just
this
hit my little
disembodied
fist.
voice of, listen, it's on a kebab, okay?
Arden comes to me in a dream and is like, "It's a fucking kebab, okay?"
It's a fucking kebab. Okay.
And I'm like, "What does this mean? Cryptic ass gods?"
So,
Is a kebab a reference to the espers being brought into one?
Oh my goodness.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Nadrisa's gonna be the kebab of
It's a
espers.
reference
Oh
to
my
our
god,
brains
am I
getting
a kebab of
barbecued by this
espers?
puzzle.
You
Am I a kebab of espers? Are you skewering espers?
I love your taste in mouse pad.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
The artist is very good. Me too. So, thank you, Paw Pet. Blue? Do you want to be called Blue? All right. Yeah, you just. Before I had these
They wanna be
little
called
colored
Daddy, that's what
pieces of, just. It was annoying. This frustrating as this was, it was better.
Yeah, yeah.
For all of us. Okay. So, let me figure out.
But you don't have any more of those bits to make you drink water. Drink some water.
Me? Oh,
Yes.
I thought I left hydrate on. Oh,
There's no
You have
hydrate.
hydrate Tamaguchi. Oh, there's hydrate.
yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. I turn a bunch of them off for the streams so that people can't spam them and distract me.
Wait, where's hydrate?
It's
Oh, it's literally the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with. Alright, what's this one? Sorry, chat. You're just listening to me picking music.
And us talking about kebabs.
and previous puzzles. Well,
Okay.
previous
I
forms of the same.
am
puzzle.
so relieved that that puzzle is done.
Yeah.
I
Because
literally
I was like, I made like my own little color wheel on an art program, and I was sitting there spinning it like the entire session, and I was like, "There's no way to fill it." It's like,
there's no answers. What is happening?
What is the answer? Slav, hi. You turn up right at the end. So, guys, well, it is 1:23 because we just gained an hour. Now,
We did.
this means that we are at the 4-hour mark. Would you like to wrap up the session here? Or would you like to go push a little bit further? We can do an extra 15 minutes, 30.
you know, I'm ready.
Yeah. Same.
I am my whole body's ready.
Okay. Papu-sans, I know that.
Ooh. We did get an extra hour technically, so
Okay.
in this instance, I believe I can function long enough.
Long enough it is. Then let's keep going. Well, Slev, good news. You didn't show up at the end. So, as the last piece clicks into place, and you see all of the colors filled, the layers of the puzzle slide in, flush, and there's a rumble as a seam splits down the stone, forming a doorway that you can push open, should you wish.
Ah, the secret study.
We were just no.
Oh, no.
I give her a bonk.
Bonk.
Guidance.
I take bonks.
No, only ass for guidance.
Oh,
Oh,
you're right.
All right.
All right,
ass titties.
we all run and reconvene. Oh, finally!
Oh, door.
It worked.
You see, there's a little baby bruise on Nathrisa's hand, and you have a feeling that she probably was banging on the structure that the button was at.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
I just smile and nod. And now is there a
Smile and
doorway
wave,
to be
boys.
pushed open?
Yes.
Nathrisa? I gestured towards the door.
Me?
Oh, I was just giving you, the privilege of opening the way. Since
To my immediate
you
death?
did all
Thank
the
you.
work. No, I mean, I thought it was a nice gesture. Okay, I guess
Padre pushes
I
open the door.
Aylin's like fiddling around with her hands, like kind of being bashful. Like, I thought I was being nice by letting the opens door.
You're
Oh.
doing
Okay.
you're doing like the little ubu like fingers together like
Padre just does the exasperated eye roll and opens the door.
Are you going to do those uwu fingers with every single one of the astral arms?
They are not all out at this time.
Just the image
Okay.
of Aelin with 6 arms all going, ooh.
Let's see.
Ooh, Mako. Or sorry, not Mako. Rex, do I get 6 arms later? Huh? Huh? Huh?
What, you wanna go Ashura?
Yeah.
Hold on one moment. I've gotta figure out where I put the note on. No.
I think at level 20
No.
I technically can do 6 attacks.
yo, okay, hear me out though. If they get 6, can I also go all seraphim on these
Fuck's
asses
sake.
and get some more wings?
Hmm.
No functional difference,
That-
just more wings.
Technically it's 5 attacks and then an additional damage die.
We do love aesthetically
Oh!
things.
Here we go. Okay, I found the note. So, the door slides open with a soft rumble, revealing a passageway beyond. It is about 10 feet wide, stone, a little bit damp, dingy, definitely dark, but you do have the moonstone that you pull out, and the moonlight spreads out in front of you, lighting it in this eerie white glow that mixes with the red pouring in from the windows. You begin to go down the stairs.
Aelin takes her steps forward.
Oh, both of you are bitches. Let's see. That's cocked. Oh my god, it keeps bouncing into my dice tray. So that's a 3.
Well, the second one's because I want to help us.
And
Wait,
a
where
10.
are these
The first
coming
one was
from?
because I wanted us to die.
They.
Oh, it doesn't
they.
post it anywhere.
Yeah, it posts it in the actual chat. It doesn't show it on the stream. You have to be looking at the actual chat. So that was a 3 and a 10, just so you know. You begin to proceed down the stairs.
Yes.
Aelin says, "Could you touch my butt?"
Aelin, I thought you would never ask.
Getting naked to guidance.
I blush. I'm good.
I creepily rub her
Could
shoulders.
you touch my ass?
Oh, wow.
Consent is so important. I'm glad that you've learned that. And I smack her ass and give guidance.
She touched the
No, I'm
butt.
just kidding. I just slap her ass and I don't do anything.
Oh, touch my ooh. Chat, y'all,
like-
y'all are feeding the chat tonight. I swear to God. Okay,
It's technically 2 a.m.
guided.
Filter's gone.
Filter's gone, bitch. Okay, let's fucking go.
Listen, I never had one.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I walk
I'm
forward.
giving guidance.
Okay. Guidance, you walk forward. Down the stairs you go. It is a gradual incline. And you do take note and realize where you are. Remembering the exterior, the little courtyard in front of the manor, there was a stairway that went up to the right and had the small little tower jutting up from the rock, and then up a little bit more and had a second one, and then up back to where it met the second floor, that large door. enclosing that little courtyard. You are inside that now. The stairway apparently has an interior as well, which makes sense considering the towers. You come first to a small room. It is only about 20 feet wide, the interior of this first tower. In here, you have the rotted husks of 2 chairs, some small slitted windows that look outside with red light pouring in, and a painting that covers about a quarter of the wall, curving along the side. To the right, the stairway continues to descend.
Alright, I take a gander at the painting.
Okay. The painting is not a scene, but a chart of sorts. You see 12 different plants depicted, with names written under them in Artisan. And then a little sentence underneath it all.
I'd like to read them.
Okay. You step forward to read them, and Aelin, you hold the moonlight up. Now, Theresa, you see the names of these plants underneath their pictures. Butterblim, which is Botterblom, which appears to be a small, like, flowering plant with a bunch of little sprigs that come up from a big, thick patch of leaves. There is King's Folly, which looks a little bit like blueberries if they were on a holly branch. You have Pheasant's Eye, which appears to be this small brownish-green plant that looks almost like mint in the way the leaves are. The next one is Murkweed, and it looks a little bit unappealing. It has these sickly yellowish flowers that dangle down from the top like little bells, and the leaves look brownish and almost wilted. But supposedly this is, you guess what it's meant to look like. Next there's Hazian, which looks like a branch of a bush with these rounded leaves and these like layered brownish flowers that are kind of like, instead of petals, they're more like needles.
Okay.
Maiden's Bliss. It's all green. Not really any flowers, but it has like multiple different kinds of leaves, and they form these little clusters, like circles. This one's difficult. I don't know how to pronounce this. Durio Orgedossel, whatever. It's DUEORGEDUOSTLE. I can type that out. I can't copy it because this is from a document.
Oh.
Just had a seizure listening to this.
Yeah, I know, right? So this is...
Are these
There we
actual
go.
plants?
It feels like the word should have stopped like 6
no,
letters back.
I mean, they're actual plants that... You can make a nature check.
Yeah.
Can I make a nature check?
You may.
Dio, hold on. Dior.
Good.
Nat 20.
Nat
Oh,
20?
well,
Yeah,
let's
they.
see.
Dior.
Goodness.
Okay, DRG Diosul.
Yeah, these are all real plants, yes. They all exist. Some of them are rarer than others, and all of them are used in some form of alchemy. Actually, you recognize a couple of them, Cadre, because certain ones of these are poisonous and used in poisons. Not all of them, but a couple of them. Like, for example, the next one on the list, which is Widow Leaf. And Widow Leaf has these big purplish leaves that look like they have a rough texture, and this 4-petaled yellow flower that blooms almost like an orchid. Next you have...
Sorry, I was taking notes while I was looking that up. What does the Diosul do? Or look like?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mention that. The leaves look almost like, you know how what a marijuana plant looks like? You know how they're like long and thin, and they kind of like splay out? And then it has these greenish yellow flowers that come from a long stalk emerging from the leaves. So it goes up, and then it has this poof, like 5-petaled bloom.
And what was the next one after that?
Next one after that was Widow Leaf.
Okay. And what does that look like?
Big purple leaves, rough texture, yellow
Okay.
flower, 4 petals that blooms like an orchid.
Okay.
You have Darkroot next, which there is a depiction of the leaves, which are almost more like a grass stalk, like the really tall grass. It has like a central stalk and these very, very, very thin brownish leaves. The root, though, is this dark purple, and it kind of comes up, and it looks like the flowers, which are a deep blue, are these clumps which sprout near the ground. Next is Aurelia. And Aurelia almost seems to lack flowers. It has big, like bluish green leaves, and these branches that look like sticks. And then instead of a flower, it has like this weird, like spindly thing, and it looks like it has. It's depicted as red nuts as well. Next you have Sky Blossom, which also doesn't appear to have flowers, but instead of leaves, it has like a really delicate and branching stalk that then turns into these soft pastel pink leaf petals, you're not really sure, that are like 2-pronged. And the last one, the 12th one, is White Hyaluron. And it looks like just the branches depicted, but you'd gather from the way that it's drawn that it's a tree. And on the tip of the branch that's depicted has these little green petals, and then a flower that varies between like 4 and 6 petals. You see a couple of them that are white. Got all that?
Yes. And the sentence?
Cool. And the sentence says, 4 parts make a whole. For best results, always 1 bruised, 1 chopped, 1 ground, 1 soaked.
Could you Could you post that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just a sentence. Are we gonna have to make some potions?
Sounds like
Oh,
I don't know, are you?
Oh.
Slev? I will bite you.
Alright.
it. Make a hole.
So, let's, noted. All of that. She kind of, like, looks through it. Let's see,
these
potions.
flowers are quite ugly.
Yeah, this is all quite ugly.
Probably poisonous or used in witch-like rituals. Witch with a Y.
Yes, that's very good to point out.
Yes, we know which witch.
Which
witch is
witch?
which?
Which?
Which is why we're going downstairs.
I think I
Mhm.
gave myself an aneurysm with that sentence. I apologize.
No.
I instigated things.
No, it was entirely on me.
So,
I took it too far. Let's go.
continuing on. Okay. Continuing on, you move down the stairs, turning to the right and continuing down into the next tower, a little bit lower. This tower is, or was, sparsely furnished. It has the same sort of windows. It looks like a couple of chairs, a small table, a cabinet in the corner, but most importantly, when you look to the right, along the wall, there is a small bench, and on that bench are 7 potions, neatly aligned. All of them appear to be different sizes, shapes, colors, and behind them, painted on the stone of the wall, is a poem. It is in Artisan. And it reads thus. Some of you may. If you recognize this, say nothing. Because I didn't write this myself.
Roses are red. No, I'm kidding.
It says, danger lies before you, while safety lies behind. No, wait, sorry, I'm going to change that line because that sounds wrong. No, that's about right. Yeah. Danger lies before you, while safety lies behind. 2 of us will help you, whichever you would find. 1 among us 7 will let you move ahead. Another will transport the drinker back instead. 2 among our number hold only nettle wine. 3 of us are killers, waiting hidden in the line. Choose unless you wish to stay here forevermore. To help you in your choice, we give you these clues 4. And I will transition to a different view at this point.
You guys, I've got this. I'm just going to pour them all into one bottle and drink it all in one go.
Come on,
That is
Teresa, we know
genius.
you're the drinker.
She's got
Best
that,
idea.
you know, excellent liver.
Actually, can't
I
you
do.
cast Greater Restoration on someone?
Me? I don't have greater restoration.
No, you don't. Artisan, what about you?
I have just
So-
come into clerical powers. I don't have
Ahem.
something like
I
that.
think I recognize
Oh,
this
these
puzzle.
bottles.
So,
I'm gonna need to look at all these
the
clues.
clues.
to solve this.
Mm-hmm.
And no looking this up.
Nope. Don't want to. I want to
Where's
learn.
the fun in that?
I want to solve.
First, however slyly the poison tries to hide, you will always find some on Nettlewine's left side. Second, different are those who stand at either end, but if you would move onwards, neither is your friend. Third, as you see clearly, all are different size. Neither dwarf nor giant holds death in their insides. Fourth, the second left and the second on the right are twins once you have tasted them, though different at first sight.
Are these gonna be written down?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yes,
need
please.
the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay,
I don't
so
think we need
dwarf
the
and
first half,
giant.
We just need the. We just
Dwarf
need
and
the,
giant. It says that
Neither dwarf nor giant hold death in their insides. So
hold
the
death.
tallest and the smallest potions.
have to be safe.
Yes, correct. And then poison is always on Nettlewine's left
So-
side.
So the ass plug and then the little mini boy are both safe.
Safe. Correct. And then Nettlewine on Nettlewine's left side. The two on either end are not what we want if we want to move ahead. So they are neither. Neither of the ones on the ends of the potions. They want to move forward. They're also not death, and there have to be 3 that kill you within the line. One of them transports you back.
Okay.
Wait, is that right? I thought
Smallest
there
one
should
that'll
be.
take you ahead.
I thought there's-
Nettle is the poison. Correct.
Okay, we need 2
No,
potions.
Nettlewine is just nettle wine. It
Look.
doesn't
Yeah.
hurt you. It doesn't help you. It's just wine.
Okay.
Poison is poison.
Poison.
Look,
Okay.
it
Did you
says
say I have an astute smell for good wine?
it says 2 will help.
I think it's the
3 are
smallest one
killers.
that would take us
Okay.
ahead.
Okay, different are those who stand at either end,
We need 2.
but neither of the ones on the end will
Okay,
make you move
let's-
forward.
Second from the left and second from the right are twins, so they're the same thing. So that means that they have to be Nettlewine or they have to be poison.
Yeah, 3 are
Yeah.
killers.
Yeah. So the 2 on either end, or the 2 second from the left, second from the right, have to be either poison or Nettlewine. 3 of them will kill us. The 2 on either end won't harm us, but they're not going to take us ahead. Let's see. So that means that they,
I think you're right. I think it's the little one.
yeah.
Cause okay, so the two on the inside, those are the same, and I'm thinking those are wine.
It says
then anything-
second different are those who stand at either end. So that means the ones on the ends are different, not the same.
Yeah, I
Right,
know.
no,
but
but
I'm
the
talking about
second
the
from the
ones on
left
the
and second
inside
from the
from
right.
them. Yeah,
Oh.
Second from the left, second from the right. I think you're right. I think those are.
I think those are nettle wine, and I think you will always find some on nettle wine's left side.
Well, that means that the 2 on the second from the second from the right can't be Nettlewine, because if that were the case,
Okay,
Then-
maybe they're poison.
yeah. I think the
Okay.
second from the left and the second from the right are poison. I think the one in the center is probably also poison.
The one in the center? Okay.
Yeah, the one in the very center is probably also poison.
But aren't 2 of them nettle wine?
2 of them have to be Nettlewine, yeah, but there have to be 3 that are poison.
Okay.
Right.
I'll
Okay.
say we can go ahead and knock out the 2 on the ends. Whatever they are, wine or poison, because it's saying
The
if you
fucking-
were
snort the green one, shot to the one on
We
the
have
left,
to
and
figure out
smash
what
the middle
everything
one.
is to find the last one. I
It,
think.
it's saying the two on the end, neither is going to carry us forward.
Yeah. It's deduction, essentially. So let's see.
Wait. Oh, no. I read it wrong. However slyly the poison tries to hide, you will always find some on Nettle's wine's left side.
Yeah.
So there's always poison to the left of Nettle Wine.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Okay, I read it wrong.
Okay.
So it can't be. That can't be Nettle wine. It has to be poison.
Yeah. The second from the left and the second from the right have to be poison because, well,
Oh, I see.
no. Wait. Okay, let's see. They are. Oh, wait, yeah.
Okay, so
Twins, once you taste them, though different at first sight. Okay. So they are the same thing. And then ones on either end will neither help us nor hurt us, so that means that they will either transport us back or they're Nettle wine.
I almost wanted to put myself to deafen so I can think on this, but
Two of us will help you whatever you would find. One of us 7. Let us move ahead. Yeah, okay. So, one sends us forward, one sends us back. 2 are Nettle wine, 3 are poison. That's it. Okay. Which means... Okay.
I'm thinking.
So 3 have to be poison. That means 3 of them are the same. And then 2 are going to be Nettle wine. Which
so
means...
I think we know which ones are poison actually already.
I think the green
Really?
one is poison. I think...
I'm not so sure. So
Okay,
no,
we know that the
if I
giant
can-
one
Sorry,
and
I
then
think
the
the
little
green
baby.
one is Nettle wine. Sorry. I think the green one is Nettle wine.
Okay. That's number 5.
Yes.
Okay, that means
I
that the
think-
one in the middle has to be poison.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. And then I'm thinking 7 is also Nettle wine.
So that the giant red one
Is
is a poison.
Which means that the other triangular one is also poison.
Why?
Which means that
So-
the large bottle would be the one that would transport you back.
So it has
And
to be
the-
that little one.
The smallest one would be the one that takes you ahead.
I think it's
As
the
far
little
as-
one.
Yeah, I think what I've found so far is consistent with that because we know the extreme left, extreme right are different, and we know that the so we know the giant one is safe.
Is wine. The giant one is wine. The one on the opposite end is poison.
Correct. We got that one for sure. We know we go in one
I-
to the both red ones. Those have to both be poison because we move inward, and they're bad. That marks
Why
off
is-
the 3 poisons.
Why is the giant one Nettle wine?
Because it's saying that neither the dwarf nor the giant holds death inside,
Yeah,
and
but that
it's
doesn't make
also
it wine.
saying that what is it? You'll always find wine. Hold on. No,
I
that's
think-
the poison thing.
I
Where
think we
was it?
found the poison in bottles 2, 6, and 7. I think those 3 are the poison. Oh, let me check this again.
Oh.
So
Okay, it's
Okay, so
saying second
poison will-
different are those who stand on either end, and then neither dwarf nor giant holds death on the inside. So if the
Oh.
ends are both different and the giant one doesn't have poison on the inside of it, it
They're-
could be something good or it could be wine, but the other one is definitely poison.
Yeah, that's how we
Yeah.
know that 7 is poison for sure.
Yeah, I
And then we
think
also
1
know-
is the potion that takes you backwards.
Yeah, I think that's true. So I'm still on number 3, the little baby one.
Same. I'm thinking that's the...
I'm fairly confident. Fuck it, I'll drink it.
You drinking the small one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
There's 2 of them that we need though, not just
What?
one.
No, it says only one will get you ahead.
It says
Yeah.
2 of us will help.
2 is wine.
I grab my tits in case I die.
Okay. You can grab my tits in case I die. Fucking A.
Where does it say only one moves ahead?
Only one among us 7 will let you move ahead.
Yeah. Here,
Oh,
let me.
okay, but
Yes,
the
let
third
me,
line.
let me read this again. 2 of us will help you, whichever you would find. One. That's the second line. 1 among us 7 will let you move ahead is the third.
Okay, yeah.
But Nathrisa is drinking the little one. She has said so.
Yes.
Yes.
Nathrisa,
Time to die.
you drink a bit of the yellow one, and everybody, you watch as she kind of goes a little bit dizzy, and her body starts to like fizzle, and then just kind of like fades in sparks, and the bottle, which is left hovering in the air, floats back down, ting, into place. Now, before anyone else does anything, Nathrisa,
Uh-huh.
you go all fuzzy for a moment. The world around you kind of just fizzes and fades, and you put your hand up to your head, blink a couple times, and when you finish, you are looking around a new room.
Oh, fuck.
It is... It looks like the area that's just under the front porch, judging by the shape. In the center of this room, very close to you, is a large cauldron with a little fire pit underneath it. And all along the side of the room, in a sweeping curve, is a long workbench covered in empty vials all over. All kinds of alchemist supplies. No ingredients, but lots and lots of potion bottles. You turn around to the long flat wall, and there is a rack full of, it looks like maybe even 100 different recipes, all rolled up and stored in there. And each one has a label under it. There is no door.
Good. This is very good. So good. So good. Okay. So I'm under the porch.
Mhm. You
Where were we
can
just
kind of
at?
tell because you were just at to the right of the porch. There's the stairway that goes up, and then it's a little like circular tower, and you were inside that. So you've
Okay.
probably moved about 30-40 feet, you think?
Okay. I'd like to cast message in the general direction of where I was
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and see if it goes through.
All right. You do select a target, so like, who are you trying for?
Who was whoever I was standing next to while we were looking at these potions. Probably Kadre.
I think it was Godfrey, yeah.
So I'm like, oh, that seems about right. And I shoot, and I'm just like, psst, I'm alive.
Do
I'm
I hear
under
this?
the porch.
Does it work?
No, Teresa.
Yes.
Oh, he asked if it worked.
Oh.
I mean,
Well, I don't know. That's a you thing. Isn't it?
Oh, it moved you somewhere. You are now in a room.
I meant did the spell work?
Yeah, I wanted to know if the spell went through.
Oh, sorry. Yes, it does make contact.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay,
I'm rapidly approaching the point where I am going to call this session.
Okay.
That's super fair.
The
I'm just
yellow one is also it does something that will help us.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I'm alive. I'm under the porch. There's no door, but there's a shit ton of recipes down here, and
Okay.
a lot of empty bottles.
I'm like, okay, she's alive. The small one's the potion that takes us ahead.
I think I point at the yellow one. I think that one takes you back.
I think that one's actually probably poison or nettle wine, but anyway.
Suppose that's neither here nor there now that we know the way forward.
Yeah.
So do you reply to my message, or do you just leave me
Yes,
hanging?
I do. I say that to them, and then I'm like, okay, great. I think, well, I'm going to take the little potion, and I'll see you in a second.
All right, you'll feel kind of nauseous. Be careful.
Thank you. I drink the little potion. Some of it, anyway. I take a sip.
Okay. You
Chug the
take a
whole
sip,
thing.
which it does appear to have refilled itself.
Oh.
Which you notice as you're taking the sip, and it tastes a little bit sour, but not bad. And your head goes fuzzy, and the other two of you watch as he just kind of sparkles out of existence. And Theresa, you watch as he, as like these sparks just begin to form near you, and then forming into existence is Cadre there, holding his hand as though he were holding a bottle. The other two of you watch the bottle float back down to its place. Cadre, you are in an alchemy chamber underneath the porch, in a place without a door.
Hey,
I'm
welcome to the
taking
club.
the small potion as well.
Okay. Artisan, same thing happens to you. You appear in the room.
Excellent.
Oh God.
We didn't
Aeon.
die. Congrats.
I wonder if I'm supposed to drink the yellow one or not. I just die. Well, the thing is, y'all get there now. How do you get back?
Good question.
I can't relay that to you right now.
We'll have to figure that out.
I wait a second, and then I message Aylin. I'm like, hey, still alive. We're all here. You're welcome to join us.
I respond. I say, do what you need over there. If you can figure a way back, I might have the way. Or the potion. I might know the potion. For y'all to come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Can you knock on the wood wherever you're gonna go so I know where you generally are?
Oh, I'm staying here for now.
Never mind. Alright, so, Aylin's staying. Apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's that. So it's
Four parts
party.
make a whole. One bruised, one chopped, one ground, one soaked.
You do also see, in this room, along the wall, there is a handy little chart on the wall. Wait, let me find it. It looks like it's 3 boxes of 4x4. It is a logic grid of some sort. And I'm going to send you. This is. Oh wait, no, it's. Here we go. I'm going to send you a snippet, an example of a completed one, so you can see what the chart looks like. I'm putting it in visual references. There you are. It has slots for you to fill in the names of 4 ingredients. It has slots to fill in 1, 2, 3, 4. And then slots along the sides for ground, chopped, bruised, soaked. Essentially,
oh my god, is this Sudoku?
No.
No,
Not
it is a way to figure out from. Well, you'll see.
Okay.
So King's Folly could be soaked, for example, but nothing
I see.
else. And then Butter Blossom can be chopped.
Yeah, these are not filled in like this. It doesn't say Butterbloom or King's Folly or it doesn't say anything like that. And it doesn't have the X's or O's. It is blank. This is an example of a completed one.
Ah.
Oh gosh, thank you for the sub, lol dragon. I appreciate it. Thank you for being my sub.
Okay.
We're inappropriate.
So are we going
Yeah,
to be
constantly.
testing each of
I'm
these different herbs to find out which ones can be ground, soaked, and chopped, and then filling this in?
Nature checks?
Perhaps next time, because I
Yeah,
feel like I want
perhaps
to go to
next time.
sleep.
So, last things. You look around the room. You see the bench that is full of potion bottles. You see knives set up on the countertop. You see what's it called? A mortar and pestle there. You see an implement for like bruising, a small little hammer, and you see a water pump and a basin for soaking in. Beans! Thank you. You see the rack full of recipes along the side, each of them labeled. You don't see any plants in the room. No ingredients. You also don't see an exit. But
Wait, there's no ingredients?
there are no ingredients in this room.
We're just gonna have to have Aelin Cohen get us ingredients and like.
You are
shove 'em
reminded,
Shove them through the slots in the floor.
as you ponder this, you're reminded of the fact that the message said that the paintings might have something to do with it. And you wonder, you examined the front, you saw the names, but there was that black sticky substance seeping out from behind. You didn't check the backs.
You're like, Aelin.
And now you're left wondering how to get back out. And where you'll fetch the ingredients. Meanwhile, somewhere in the distance, you hear the shattering of glass. And a and then the pop and fizz of something arcane. Not very far away.
From me?
All of you are close enough to hear it. You're not very far from each other.
Well, there's no
And-
door into here.
That is true.
I quickly drink the yellow one and then we're all trapped down there. Oh, sorry, not the yellow one, the small one.
No.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this other potion that I think is the one back.
Well, I'll leave you to ponder that for next week.
Right.
As we
Da-da-da.
end the session for tonight. A little bit less of a cliffhanger this time. Which can
I
be
don't know. I
good.
feel like there's a monster coming to hunt us while we're stuck in a room.
Maybe.
With no
It was, to
concern.
clarify, it did sound like it came from the other side of the house, but that's still much closer than you would like.
Listen, I failed my alchemy class. Can we not do this?
Sucks for you.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you for having us.
Thank you for having us.
Absolutely.
Thank you. I'm for putting up with our shit.
You guys made actually a very decent amount of progress today.
I know, surprisingly.
I'm not gonna put a puzzle in every room, I promise. You just ran into a bunch of them very quick. Which was the point, because that way... oh, thank you very much for following, Puppets. Thank you, all of you, by the way, who are watching. Thank you, Lol Dragon, for the subscription, and for the stickers. Beans are fun. Very glad to have had you along. Oh! And the sub from Mako. Cadre has subbed.
Cadre is
But
now your
apparently
sub.
I can't use the bean stick.
You can't? What? Oh, the sticker requires bits. It's the emote that you can use for free. All the stickers require bits because otherwise people could just spam them.
Wait,
and
I'm looking at the emote. I can't use this. I
I want.
can't use any of it.
oh.
I can use a sticker, but I want it to go on the big screen. To go beans.
Yeah, so the stickers require bits because they're part of an extension. And because they make a noise and take up parts of the screen, I put them behind bits so that people aren't just, slapping 100 of them.
That's weird.
Try
How do I-
refreshing
how do I
the
see-
page, Mako. Hold on. Because Tamaguchi registered your sub, but...
Oh, there it is. Bean.
Oh no.
There we go.
Aquacat, we're just getting to the end.
Aquacat, I knew you'd fall asleep. You stayed up way too late. It's fine, though.
I now has the beans.
There it
Beans.
is. Beans.
We're little.
Little beans. Why do we all fucking love beans?
Because they're so cute!
They are so fucking cute.
Beans in the chat.
I'm one of the few that doesn't have them.
Aw.
Oh,
No, Ruse have full pads.
I would gift it to you, but I have to pay to gift subscriptions to my own followers, so I'm not going to do that.
Oh no, I meant like Ruse don't have beams is all.
Oh! Got it. Yep, Lol Dragon, you're my sub now. My harem grows by the day.
Gift
That's all this is.
subs, $499.
We're just.
Yes. Thank you very much, by the way, Pop-Eds. Yeah, we've been doing this campaign for a year now. A little bit more than a year, actually. And I've been building this world for about 6 years. If you enjoyed this session, the VODs... last week's VOD should still be up on my Twitch page, so you can watch that there. I'm going to make sure that it gets up on the YouTube as well, but my YouTube is linked in my About page, so if you wanted to watch the previous one and get all caught up with what's happening here, then you can do that as well.
What's a gotcha game?
A gacha game? How many
Yeah, what's
subs
that?
can they buy?
Oh god.
Enough to pay my rent, please. Yeah.
You still need to bug your boyfriend about the thing.
Oh.
Eh?
Yes, no, he said it was cool. He said that that's a good
Oh,
idea. We
sweet.
just need to
Okay,
discuss
cool.
details, honestly.
Yes. Okay.
Um,
Awesome. Okay. Ooh, fun.
Is it a spicy?
No, actually, it's more of a interesting business proposition that I came
Mhm.
up with, and I was like, "Hey, what do you think of this?"
Oh. So
We
not
will-
spicy.
Reveal it once the details are secured.
I have a question.
Mystery.
Do you
Mm.
spice?
Do you spice? Do you spice?
Spice?
What the? What is this? I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I
from
don't know this
Critical Role.
reference.
It's
I
from
don't
the
know.
first season. The
Yeah.
first season of Critical Role, the first campaign.
Oh.
Huge. Okay.
At one point, Scanlan was going around trying to figure out like who's sold drugs, and the drug was called Spice, and so his way of acting cool was do spice.
Oh
He's-
no, it wasn't that he was working or trying to buy something for a guy, and he's like, "Oh hey, what do you want?" And he's like, I want some spice from my hometown." And then it's just like, "Oh, wink wink, you want spice?"
Oh yeah,
I
that's right. It
get
wasn't even a drug. He just really wanted some some spices.
Yeah, he was like, "I just want some spices from my hometown, you know, it's really good for food." And he's like, "Oh, you mix your spice with your food? Okay, I see how you do." And he's like, "Yes, I spice."
I'm gonna
Yes.
crash here. I'll
Alright,
do
bye.
all next session.
Get some good sleep. Thank you so much for coming up, Sons.
Bye, episode.
I hope you had
Good
fun.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
Fabulous. Oh, that was fun.
Mhm. We ran around your little manor,
Mhm.
which still has so much stuff in it.
Yes.
Like, you wonder why we take long.
I'm gonna laugh myself silly if we end up breaking the curse and then wind up keeping the house.
Oh god.
No.
That's gonna be like,
that-
I refuse to live here.
Fuck.
Do you even want this house? It's a fucking atrocity.
I don't know.
I want to put our prisoners in this house.
Torture them with
Okay,
this
first of all.
architecture.
First. Yeah, that's cruel and inhumane.
You will be tortured by the terrible architecture. They're like, ah!
Like, oh
the
god, why
archway."
is there a tower here?
Why is the crown
Why
molded
doesn't the
roof?
basement connect to itself?
Just imagine people like huddled in a corner being like, the sconces. They
The
make
sconces.
sense.
Oh,
They don't make sense.
this corner is such a waste of space.
This corner. The
Why
corner
is
they're
this
huddled in and they're crying.
Bring Liliana here, and she's like, oh, the towers, oh, the corners, oh, the paint.
The noise!
Why isn't this four-corner room led into another four-corner room? Why is it a triangle?
You saw the gallery. It just has that weird fucking point.
Yes,
Hey.
that's exactly what I was
I
fucking
literally,
talking about.
when I was designing this house, I every time I made a room, I was like, so I've got this space here. What would be the least logical fucking way to arrange it?
And you know, with you guys are joking, but you're only further proving my point that it would work.
No.
I don't know. Cadre might want to live there just to be like, you can't find me.
No, Cadre wants to live there so he could say, "I'm not crazy, I'm eccentric."
The Freeza just argues with Cadre. It's like, it's not breaking the mold, Cadre. It's called being fucking insane.
You know, I don't actually like how that house is arranged.
I know,
It's
I
simply
know.
to screw with people.
Whoa, what the
says,
fuck
It's a
is that?
mind game.
Isn't
Listen,
everybody
All a mind
mad?
game.
You develop a disease
They're all
living
mad
in this
here.
house.
You develop a disease.
But be
Oh,
careful,
God,
if you leave the house
houseitis.
empty, it might attract a Cheshire. It's weird enough.
Oh god.
I'd rather know where they are than not.
I'm gonna turn to oh god, who's that one Cheshire that I know of? His name. I have it in my notes somewhere. I'm gonna try to make a bargain with him. I'll be like, hey look, how about in exchange for you
house.
not killing me, I give you this house?
It's an incredibly weird ass house.
I need to make sugar cookies. Okay, I'm getting
He's
hungry. I must
Or
go my
probably.
mace.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
I need
the whole
food
thing
also.
where he's fixing up the manor where he's like, I'm gonna make this house less insane.
I cast a
luck.
spell
You might as well
reconstruct
just tear
manor.
it down and build a new one.
I cast
No.
spell reconstruct manor.
Also, earlier
You're
in the
literally gonna be tearing more than half of it out.
Okay, earlier in
Just
the game,
moving the
who
walls.
typed chug the first one, break a bottle on your head.
That's
and then,
Slev.
what was the other? Yeah, it was so good.
It was snort the first one, shot the second, and break the third bottle over your head.
Legendary quote. It was so good. Okay, my boyfriend's tossing and turning, which is unusual,
alright,
so I'm gonna
alright.
go and check in on him.
That
Alright, love y'all. Thank you for letting me play.
absolutely, darling. And you have a fantastic night, as always.
Good
Was
night.
fun.
Good night. Ah, fabulous.
Let's see. When is Thanksgiving Day? The 25th, isn't it?
It's something or other.
Yeah, it's the fourth Thursday in November. It's the fourth Thursday in Thanksgiving.
Yes, as we know, Thanksgiving has 4 Thursdays in it, but no Wednesdays.
It's a whole
okay.
damn month of
I was
festivities.
just making sure it wasn't conflicting with any other plans.
But should be fine. Should
You
be
know
fine.
you're a serious D&D player when you're considering whether Thanksgiving is going to conflict with D&D.
Do my holiday plans mess with my D&D. Which on December 11th, there is a high possibility that I will be out of town.
Okay.
So-
Well, keep us informed. That's a ways away, so like it doesn't even exist on my time horizon. So I will just forget.
On the 13th?
That is a
I-
Monday.
The 13th of November.
Oh, shit. When is Slev? Slev, when's MFF? I know that you know, because you're the one making the plans. I'll wait for chat to catch up and for him to
Oh,
respond.
Rex, are you coming to TFF?
I have currently negative money, and I am still working on making this a feasible way to pay my rent, so most likely not.
MFF is like June of next year, isn't it?
MFF is December, darling. TFF is like
Ah,
March.
March
Oh.
March of next year.
Motovun Film Festival.
Sorry. Let's see. Popheads Gaming. What should I call
November
you?
22nd is MFF. November 22nd. Wait, no, that's
What?
register online. Fuck!
Yeah,
December 3rd through the 5th. There we go.
3rd through the 5th. Thank you. Okay. That weekend, we will not be having a game.
That weekend is also when Endwalker comes out.
Oh, so it works out. You can play Endwalker at... No, it's not. Oh, you didn't hear the live conference.
Hold on.
Push back to
The-
7. Push
No,
back to
the
7.
pre-release, or people that pre-ordered get early access on the 3rd, and then regular access is on the 7th.
Lol, did you just highlight E?
No,
Okay,
it's-
fine, I'll call you Daddy Wolf then, Pop
It's
Ads.
Oh.
E. Okay, well, Endwalker got pushed back, I do know that. There's speculation that it may be pushed back further.
Well,
But more likely, more than likely,
What's
it's going to be the pre-release is going to stay the same, and the actual release is going to be pushed back because like 4 days isn't enough time to really fix it. Oh, smooches for Mini Shasha.
What's Endwalker?
Endwalker is the newest expansion for Final Fantasy XIV.
is the wrap up of the 4-long expansion story.
Oh my god, y'all are gonna make me drink so much water, I swear to god. Yeah, they've made me hydrate like 4 times.
Well done.
I went crazy.
It's okay, we're all mad here. Look at me, I'm a Cheshire.
Okay, even though
I will fight you! I don't even have an extra bottle up here. I've gone through 3 of them. Okay?
Hey, we're just trying to make sure you're thirsty.
You're just trying to make sure that I pee.
We just try to keep you thirsty.
I fucking hate you! Negative inspiration! Mwah. Yeah, you're all
pulls
cute.
out.
Fuck off.
Goes and pulls out like 4 bottles of water. I can't stop hydrating. My followers won't let me.
My lips are super fucking chapped.
Oh, well then
It
water
sucks.
thing.
No, water doesn't help at all. It does not. It just makes them worse. I need chapstick.
Oh, because the air is super dry. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a button for chapsticking your lips?
I don't know where the chapstick is. I went looking for it before the game, and I can't find it.
Baka.
My boyfriend usually has like a big like repository of them, so near his desk. Oh fuck! It's probably in a drawer. I didn't even look in the drawer. Oh.
That's helpful.
Listen, Daddy, since apparently that's what you want me to call you, that doesn't count. The chapstick that you keep in your pants does not count. How much would Aqua?
That's
How
lipstick,
much?
not chapstick.
Yeah, that's lipstick. Aqua, how much would what be?
Oh, chapsticking your lips. Maybe.
Chapsticking my lips.
Funny mess.
Find a chapstick. To make you use chapstick. Nothing.
Yeah.
No amount of points because I don't have a chapstick. I don't know where it is. But if I did have one, I'd set it to like 100.
Guide
Hey, just because I can't wear pants because I'm too big doesn't mean I can't use this as a pocket. Wow. Slut. Yeah, so when I finish a stream, and I will do this shortly, I can raid another channel, which means that I send basically all of the viewers to that channel. So, I'll usually send it to a friend, someone who's chill to watch, and it's a good way of building community, because people see that you raided the channel, you usually get a shout out, and people get to hang out and continue to watch that stream, and they get more viewers, and, so let's see. Oh my. I get odd looks at the shop when I'm trying to pay with contactless when my wallet's in there. God. That's hilarious. It's just funny. We're talking about chiefs. Apparently.
Sheaf pockets.
Sheaf
Very
pocket.
key.
Werewolf problems. Yeah, whatever.
I wonder if I should stream Starbound at some point.
Maybe. Let me see. Let me just close that, and I can close that.
So I guess guiding the stream is basically being like, hey, go to this person.
He's after my butt. Yeah, I saw Daddy Wolf, what you shared in the Discord. You're a slut. Speaking of, for those that are not already, there's the link for the Discord. Just delete the section that says follow. I'll fix that afterward. Twitter, down below. I make announcements for my stream on Twitter. I make announcements for my stream in the Discord, so you'll know when I go live. Are there any suggestions for who we should raid to? You can call me Wolfen or Paw Pads. Okay, I'll call you Wolfen. There we go. Thank you. I think if nobody has any suggestions, I've got...
At 2:30, technically 3:30.
Do not know.
Yeah, I'm actually probably
I gotta-
gonna head out.
Couple
I am
people...
also to crash.
Yeah, no worries. Y'all have a good sleep.
Yes. Thank
Alright,
you.
so-
Fun. Thank you, everyone, for watching us and hanging out with us. It was fun.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely.
Really nice.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Y'all sleep well.
Good night.
As they are heading out, last shoutouts. So as always, if you want to support the channel, consider dropping a subscription. If you don't want to pay for subscription, we do have a Patreon, patreon.com/thegrinning link is down in the About page. Our lowest subscription tier on there is $1, just for some general support. $3 a month gets you access to homebrew D&D content. And the more people that subscribe, the more that I'm going to be focusing on putting out homebrew content through there. Plus, all of that money goes directly to me. We do have a donation link down below. If you want to click on the donation banner, you can send something to me directly. I appreciate every dollar that you send, because it helps me pay for food. What else? Oh, right, the music that you've been listening to throughout this whole session was provided courtesy of Tabletop RPG Music, composers Ian Fisher. You can find them at Tabletop RPG Music on YouTube and on Patreon, if you so wish. So show them some love. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. We are pushing the time back to 8 p.m. CDT. That is 8 p.m. CDT. And we're going to be doing our Homebrew Helper stream where we construct homebrew content for... Stop making me hydrate! Where we construct homebrew content for D&D 5e live on stream from your suggestions. So come in and throw anything at me. Whatever sounds cool. Tell me to make a sword that, you know, makes fire that tastes like lollipops. Sure, I'll design that for you. Fabulous.
I'm so glad I heard about that.
Yeah.
Bye.
The Halloween homebrew stuff I'm finishing up tomorrow, and putting the document out tomorrow, hopefully before the stream. But the reason the stream is getting pushed back is because my boyfriend is coming home. I have to pick him from the airport, so we shall see. There's a lot of them. I have started it, so I'll at least release something. Anyway. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Thank you all so much. I love you all. You're all cuties. Mwah. Now, let's give a raid to Mr. E. Trickster, who's playing VR chat right now, because that sounds like fun. Oh, hecky! Hey, thanks for the sub, Tai Tai. Oh, and I've seen you streaming recently, so before we run away... oh, lol, you're the one that gave that. Thank you, lol, for the gifted sub to Tai Tai. Let's still give that shout out to Tai Tai. Uh, 2045. Ding. Okay. And now we shall start the raid. Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy. I hope you all have a fantastic night. And I hope that you all get some magnificent sleep when you do. I love you all. Mwah. Have an excellent evening, my dears. If the raid works. There we go.